CD! Hello, good sir. It's happening. Steak! Hello, gamers. Hello, hello. How y'all doing today? You've been waiting for this moment? You and Shadow both, to be fair. I have no idea how audio is. I did a few tests, but the game's pretty loud, so I'm hoping maybe now is okay. Couldn't say though. But yeah, I am finally gonna play this game. I got it on release, I think, or around release, which apparently was like 2017. So, you know. Oh, heck yeah. I'm proud of you. You're gonna get for Holy soon. For Holy is just, ooh. Too good. I'm proud. But yeah, this is the plan for today, and I'll probably be going, you know, back and forth between this and Dark Souls 2 for the foreseeable future. Or I'll get hooked on this, we'll see. But anyway, I guess we'll just start a new game, and we'll just go with it. Me still misses you, FYI. Did I leave him in the stable? Where is... Listen. Mista knows I'll be back when the time is right. Mista knows. I'm gonna go normal. Although easy is probably better, because I'm not gonna be good at this game, but we're still gonna enjoy it for the story and the characters. And the shenanigans. Of course, there will be many shenanigans. It's Yakuza, let's be real here. There's the boy! There he is!
この街で喧嘩売んならちゃんと相手を選べ。大金持ち歩いてるときは特にな。
Oh heck yeah, we're in December! It's a Christmas game! Let's go!
エミちゃん、まだいいじゃん。こんな時間さすびら切ったってタクシー捕まんないんだから。
やだもう。いいから宅代出してよ。
あ、じゃあさ、プラザのスイートでも取るよ。だから俺と朝までねね。なんだてめえ、言ってんだよ。おい、ちょっと待てよこれ。 いてめえ。ぶつかっといて何しかとこいてんだよ。ちゃんと謝れっつんだよ。土下座しろ土下座。
おい、よしよ、よせ。
あいや、その
どうもすみませんでした。
Mips, random, hello! Hello, friends! Yakuza is now the best Christmas game. Feels good, man. Remy! Just... everyone in this game is just so HD. Hey.
よ頼んでおいた仕事どう？
終わりました。ちょっと封筒が。このままでいいっすか？
そんなこと気にしないでいい。むき出しだろうが金は金だからね。堂島組さんは仕事早くて助かるよ。はい、これ約束の1割。ご苦労さん。
どうも。
で、これは俺からの気持ちね。
いや、それは
取り半が常識のこのご時世、安い取り分でやってもらってんだ。普通なら本職の人にこんな安い額の取り立て頼めないからね。
でも
同年代のガキどもが万札ちらつかせてタクシー乗る時代に本職の君が金もないんじゃ様になんねえだろ。ま、これは俺との初仕事を終えたご祝儀みたいなもんだ。はっ、とっとき。
ありがとうございます。
しかしバカに金貸しちまうと後が面倒でしょうがねえな。30万ポッチ捨てんのは簡単だが、回収しとかねえと商売としてのけじめがつかねえ。なあ。
ええ、まあ。
俺も長いことこの町で金貸しやってるからよくわかる。今の世の中、金の本当の価値が分かってるやつなんてほとんどいやしない。その点、額のない君の
How is audio doing, by the way, guys? Are we all good? I hope. Maybe.
俺には分かりません。それじゃこれで。
なあ、うちに来ねえか兄ちゃん。君の腕っぷしならヤクザやるよりもっと簡単にもっと多くの金が稼げる。いい飯腹いっぱい食っていい女を好きなだけ抱ける。それだけじゃない。金さえあれば不幸な人間を幸せにすることすらできる。ヤクザは下積みが長え。手っ取り早くのし上がるにはうちに来て稼ぐってのもいい選択だと思うんだが。
3年前にその言葉を聞いてればそうしてたかもしれませんけど、一度
Also, yeah, I want that mount, so
時間を巻き戻せ
I'll be logging in at some point for the Christmas event. Heck yeah.
ヤクザには誰かを幸せにすることなんてできないんすかね。
さあな。俺はヤクザになったことねえからわからねえ。ま、気が変わったらいつでも連絡してくれ。じゃあ。
Mips! I love how they communicate telepathically.
金貸しが偉そうに。めんどくせ。
Yeah, there's a gazillion types of cutscenes in this game. You missed the first cutscene, and then we went into the second cutscene. Oh, and now we're playing the beginning again? Oh, heck yeah. Now this is a banger. Finally, he's cleaning his face. Kiryu, please. Man, I can't believe that Yakuza 0 is a Christmas game. We've done it. What perfect timing. We got 5 days until Christmas. Time to marathon them all! Nice. Chapter 1, Bound by Oath. This is where Nishiki said he'd meet me. Guess I beat him here. 724-106, huh? That's code for what you up to. I'm waiting for your slow ass to show up. May as well have a look around and see if I can find him. We're in! Alright. Oh wait, was there a save thing? Yeah! Save. Because bad. Also, we'll just save over the old one. Starting anew. When you had to save at phones, do they eventually get rid of that? Oh my lord. Takes 10 million years to save. So who here, I mean, clearly CD, but like, and Shadow. Who here is into the Yakuza?
困ります。勘弁してください。
ごちゃごちゃうるせえんだよ。いいからさっさと出せ。
Also, get ready for reading chat, because this is how we do it. This is our life now. Running shakedowns on our turf? Somebody needs to set them straight before they try something really stupid. I wouldn't say I'm into the series, but I think they're cool. I've only played 2 hours of this game. Remy. That's relatable. Actually, supposedly, I think I played like 20 some hours. I'm bad though. I only saw a scene from the games where a guy was trans positive. Oh! Alright! Heck yeah. Well, let's go. It's me! I'm here!
なんだよ。見てんじゃねえぞ俺。おい、ヤクザじゃねえのか、そいつ。バカ、ヤクザったって年も大して俺らと変わんねえ。どうせ下っ端だろ。
お前らこの町に来んのは初めてか。
え？だったらなんだよ。
ここらはうちの組の島なんでな。カムロ町を歩き慣れている連中ならこの辺りでバカはしねえ。
なんだと？ヤクザが偉そうに説教垂れてんじゃねえぞ。
Kiryu is the most handsome. I love him. I would die for him. I'm really bad at combos, so we're gonna button mash to victory, and I apologize. Also, the music's loud, so are we still good? Yeah. Still good? Okay, cool. Excellent. Press triangle during a square combo. Alright. Ow! Get over here, bucko. Oh, I accidentally pressed that too fast, but that's okay. Come here. Just punch my way to victory, maybe. My training is now I love that it's teach these punks a lesson. That's a mood. Alright, if you get hit, you can strike back right away using any of those. This is called a resolute counter. You can gain money by knocking down or defeating enemies, depending on how you do it. You might get a bonus too, so try a range of different moves. Oh, what's this guy doing? Sirs, please, I'm bad. I'm so bad. It's sad. Ow. I'm supposed to be teaching you punks a lesson, please. Get over here. Get over here, you. Oh, that's so good, though. Learn the ways of square than triangle. I'll try. Lord help us all. Mainly me.
相変わらず容赦ねえな。
錦、
おめえいつまで経っても来ねえから、待ち合わせすっぽかされたかと思ったよ。
CD, what did you expect? I'm bad. I can't read.
逆だ。おめえがなかなか来ねえからこうやって時間潰してたんじゃねえか。
暇つぶしに喧嘩って。おとなしくヘルスにでも行けってろ。ガキじゃあるめえし。
興味ね。
相変わらず硬いね。まあいいや。とりあえず飲みに行こうぜ。久々にオールで付き合えよ。な？
ああ。
ありがとうございました。
はい
や、この度はどうも。おひらがよく。
行くぞ、錦。
Me and tutorials, nothing ever good happens with them, let's be real. Also, yeah, welcome to the 80s. Fashion!
しかしよ、お前も様になってきたよな。もう一発のヤクザだ。今日の取り立てももう済ませたんだろ。
まあな。
これで風間のおやっさんも少し安心するか。
さあな。あいにく俺の取り柄は喧嘩の腕っぷしだけだ。お前みたいに器用じゃねえからな。
何言ってんだ。こんなバカみてえな時代だぜ。楽しまなきゃ損だろう。少し頭使えや。
風間のおやつさんが無所から出てくるのは年明けてからだ。それまでに俺も少しは器用にな
I don't want to talk about it, Mips!
へえ。なら、まずそのみすぼらしいなりから変えてみな。
I feel so attacked right now. How dare?
お前もたまには50万のスーツでも着てみろよ。そうすりゃ世の中の見え方もちった変わる。
Bro, that shirt is 500 grand? Oof.
風間のおやつさんだっていつも地味な服着てんだろ。
お前な、あの人は組の若頭。堂島組のナンバー2だぞ。あのレベルまで行きゃそれでも通用するがな。極道商売にある程度見えが必要なんだよ。
お前が最近車買ったのもその見栄のためか。
このこじゃれたライターも俺んだ。そろそろ返せよ。
見栄張りてんならケチケチすんな。
お前も本当は分かってんだろ。人は車のエンブレムと着ている服のブランド、そしてこの堂島組の大門を見て素直に言うことを聞く。ヤクザは見え張ってなんぼだぜ。
そんなもんか。
そんなもんさ。仇の癖してアコギな商売するやつに借りた金で遊びまくるバカ。この町の連中に人の内面なんて見抜けやしねえ。奴らにとっちゃ外見が全て。
ちわかった、もういい。それより飲みに行くんじゃなかったのか。
おうおう、そうだったな。よし、たまにはピンク通りにでも行くか。あの辺りにいい店があるんだ。
Wait, is that actually a thing? Actually, Yakuza love the way they're portrayed in this series, really? I love that! I love that I only have to press one button! We're doing it! I don't even have to steer! We're gaming! Oh, it's too good.
おめえ、この辺りの店ちゃんと出入りしてるか？
I can't get lost yet. How do I remove the pager icon? It didn't teach me how to do that.
金は使いようで売買にもなる。で、その手の情報をつかみや、街で遊んでアンテナ張らねえとな。この街でしのぐってのはそういう。
Hold on, Nishiki. Oh, is it this? Open up your message in the menus. Pause and go to your menu. Oh, is that? Oh, that does it. Okay. Oh, see, yeah, we got Christmas gouts today.
5000円ポッキリのはずがぼったくられる。そういうのも全部勉強だと思えばいい。
My man.
つが、そう思わねえとやってられねえだろう。なんだよ。
Yeah, Driz, welcome to the past.
物の例えであって、別に俺が実際に体験したってわけじゃ。まあとにかく、今日は俺のおごりだ。おめえもたまには楽しめ。
Bro, where are we going? Are we going to karaoke? Where's karaoke? I'm ready. Although I know Shadow's already promised to limit the amount of minigames I do, but I feel like for the first stream or the first couple it might not be too bad, but then eventually I'll try not to spend too much time because there is so much freaking everything in this game, from like, you know, main content, minigames, side content, everything. It's a lot. It's a lot. What is this? A fight? Looks like it. Wait. Random why? Shadow, you know I'm never gonna play that. Shogi and Mahjong? No. No! Actually, I guess for these kind of things I can leave that up. I'm trying to figure out how we're doing overlays and stuff. Okay, Wooly is crazy, though, so probably. I ain't got time for that. I mean, okay, listen. Shikamaru can play Shogi. I love him. He's my boy, but like, I can just be proud of him from afar and not be interested. Come on, you're in the way. What's your problem, bro? You got a problem? We're in the middle of some important business. Hey, old man. Quit talking to them. We're not done here. Who's an old man? You snot-nosed little punk? Who's snot? Whatever you said. Ah! Oh, now you've done it. Yeah? Come on, Grandpa. Take your best shot. Screw it, they're completely wasted. It's not worth the trouble. Let's take a different road. No need. I've got a faster way to fix this. Oh? Yeah. I just need to sober them up a bit. With my fists. Again? I can't tell if you're a sadist or a charity worker. Listen here. Hey, Kabor. What are you blabbing about? Stay out of this! Yeah, butt out. You butts? I'm glad you appreciate the drunk voice acting. The 3 blue glowing bars on the top left are the heat gauge. The heat gauge starts at first bar, and as your attacks hit the enemies, the gauge fills up, shifting to the second, then third bar. At each level, your speed increases. Some moves require a certain level of heat, so once you're used to fighting, keep an eye on your heat level. Once the heat gauge shifts to second or third bar, Kiryu's body begins to glow with a blue aura. This is called heat mode. It signals that you can use special heat actions. Try using heat actions while sobering up the drunkards. Aha! I got salt, let's go! Yeah! Oh, this game's great. I'm bad at it, but it's great. Ow. What is this? What do we got here? Is that a bowling ball? That's a bowling ball. Strike! Your training is now complete. That concludes the explanation of the heat gauge and special moves, but the 2 drunkards still need some sobriety beaten into them. If you take a fighting stance, using R1 movement with L, with the stick will center the enemy in front of you. This effective if you want to focus on single attacks. Oh. Dude, Leggy is broken. Man's dead! Man is dead. Everything broken. Everything. Yeah, the dialogue. I'm here for the dialogue. I'm here for the characters. I'm here for everything. I'm just bad at combos. Huh? What? Where am I? What was I doing here? And who are you? Sounds like that sobered them up. Must be your delicate touch. I remember watching music videos at the bar. Then we got talking about which idols we liked. Yeah, then some smartass started making fun of poor, sweet Shoko-chan, and then... Oh, my head's throbbing. I can't remember past that. I think you two have had enough for tonight. Yeah. Ow. Whoa, you okay, mister? Here, I'll walk you to the train. Take it slow. Oof, thanks. You're awful considerate for a kid your age. All's well that ends well. Let's hit that bar. Yeah. We did it! Visit temples or shrines to access the CP exchange menu, where you can spend CP to earn special blessings ranging from being able to sprint for longer distances to earning more cash from fights. Ooh. Nice. I'm ready. To the bar. What a waste. A damn shame, I say. Hmm? You've got to punch like a 2-ton gorilla, and you go wasting it on drunks? What do you think that talent was meant for? All that raw fighting prowess. Look, I just helped a couple guys work off some alcohol. That's all.
Yes.
Yes, that's the point. That's the problem. You want to talk alcohol? You're like taking one swig from a vintage bottle and tossing the rest. Yeah, it's this guy. Aging foreigner. Going from the look of you, you're Japanese mafia, yeah? Something like that.
Yes.
Yes. Seems like you're pretty confident in a fight. A real dynamite boy. You're calling me boy? Don't get ruffled now, kid. Compared to me, you're practically a toddler. Hey, Kiryu. What's the holdup, man? It's nothing. Be right there. No sense wasting time on this drunk. I should just go. Alright, Shepherd. Too much booze is bad for you, Gramps. Take care.
Hey.
Hey now. Hold up. Wait. I got one piece of advice for you. And I've got a friend waiting for me. If you got something to say, make it quick.
What?
Oh, out for the night with your main dog? Me and the boys used to really wreck it back when I was your age. But if you spend all your money playing around, you'll never get stronger. You gotta invest in yourself. What? Like a gym membership?
No.
Nah. That's no better than spending it on booze. I'm talking about investing in yourself. Literally. Literally? What's that even mean? You gotta eat your money! Eat it! Glad you asked, my boy. Here's a special lecture just for you. Abilities now available. I feel when he doesn't start the lecture, but okay. You absorb your money through the power of anime and memes. Should watch the Let's Play because Little V was doing a voice similar to what he does. Ooh. Oh dear. I made a mistake pressing a button. Your heat gauge will slowly rise over time when you're wounded, however, it will only fill up to the second bar. I guess. Let's spend some cash. Did it. Increases the power. How does this work again? The one time I want a tutorial, and the man doesn't talk to me about it. Flying kick. Maximum health. Increases the power of your regular attack and heat actions when using brawler style. Okay, so this is just all for the brawler style, right? Reduces the amount of heat loss when you take damage. Ooh, that's a good one that I'll need. Wait, can I not get that? Am I dumb? Oh yeah, I have no money. I have no money. That's why. It's like, why can't I afford this? Why is it not working? Alright, we need money, chat. Story of my life. You keep pouring money into yourself, and with a little training, that talent of yours will grow in no time. So keep the women and wine on a budget, you hear? Just hold the button on what skill you want, one for each style, stats like health carry over between them. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Broke AF. Yep. Huh? Investing in myself. Literally. Never thought of that. Bet you're glad you stopped and listened now, eh? Yeah, I guess I am. Yo, Kiryu! I'm coming! All that serious talk killed my buzz. Time for round 2. You have a good night, my boy. What a weird old man. What's his deal?
Yakuza?
What a weird man, chat. Photosynthesis with the help of money. I am scared to fight Mr. Shakedown, I'll be honest. Someday, but probably not today. Definitely not today. Someday, though. Same. Rip that guy.
たく
Stay classy.
相変わらず品のねえ街だよな。
だから人が集まってくるんじゃねえのか。最近の景気で金持った欲の塊みてえな連中がな。そいつらが酒やら女やら欲しがって集まる場所なんだ。この彼女って街は。
なんだ。不器用なりに一応分かってんじゃねえか。
見直したか。
錦山くん。
よ
なんだあいつら。
現役女子大生ホステスのまどかちゃんと。
Oh no! Madoka! Oh no! Run!
ねえ。
Kiryu, get out of here!
してるんだから電話してよ。今
It's
度
not
いつ
worth
店
it.
来てくれるの？
今日後で顔出すよ。
本当に？
なんだよ、俺の言うこと疑ってる？
信じたいけどな。
そんなこと言うなよ。ほら、お小遣いだ。
やったー！信じ
じてるよ。
女ってのは器用なもんだね。
ありがとう。じゃあまた後でね。
And we never saw them again.
錦山くん。
いつの間にか大した顔じゃねえか、錦。
お前さ、俺があの女たちにまんまと小遣いせびられたと思ったろ。けどそうじゃねえ。女とつながっとくことが大事なんだ。いいか、組の上にいる兄貴たちは基本的に女にモテない。あの人たちは見るからにヤクザでございますって格好してるからな。
それがなんだ。
だから兄貴たちと飲むときいろんな女連れてくとそれだけで小遣いくれるし、俺の組での覚えもめでたくなる。どうせ極道やるならどんな手使ってものし上がらなきゃ意味がねえ。違うか？
なるほど、そうかもしんねえ
さあ、店はここだ。今夜はとことん付き合ってもらうからな。
I'm freaking ready, dude. I'm ready.
な。お前、この店にはよく来んのか？
ん？これで2度目だけど。なんでだ？
ボトルキープなんかしてるからよ。常連なのかと思ってな。
ちまちまビール飲むより見栄えがいいだろう。店のもんに顔も売れる。俺は安く見られるのはごめんなんだな。
なるほど、お前は偉いよ。確かに見栄ってのを大事にしてる。
おめえもこの世界でのし上がりたきゃ少しは見習えよ。
Mips, I can't believe you don't like his shirt. Can't believe
でも
this.
おめえはそういうタイプじゃねえってことか。
I see that karaoke machine.
おやっさんの背中を追いかけてこの世界に入った。孤児だった俺ら拾ってくれたあの人のために。てめえの体張るくらいしか脳がね
え。いや、もしかしたらおめえは今のままでいいのかもな。
ん？
おめえが下で頑張って風間のおやっさんが出世すりゃおめえにも出世の芽が出てくるかもしれない。そういうのし上がり方もあるさ。ただおめえは風間のおやっさんの子じゃない。堂島組の組員なんだ。おやっさん、なんで俺らのこと風間組に入れてくれなかったんだろうな。そりゃ堂島組の方が格は上だけどさ。
よせよ。おやっさんに考えがあってのことだ。
まあそうだな。よし、真面目な話はもうやめだ。カラオケでもしてパーッと騒ごうぜ。
Yes!
なあ。
Let's go!
わかった。今日はとことん付き合うぜ。
I'm ready. Also, as per usual these days, this playthrough will be going up on YouTube, which I think will be definitely a good thing, because let's be real, the story for these games is incredible. So if you miss the streams, I would definitely try to keep up on it. My timing is gonna be so off, so you know, it'll be good. When someone else sings, you can support them with interjections. You can choose either simple or lively interjections. Simple interjections offer easier inputs, but you won't get more than 90 points. For a chance to score more, try lively interjections. Sing along, tambourine, maracas, and clap. Yeah! Oh boy, okay. Hands up, chat. I know, but still. Alright. It's gonna be so bad. I'm ready though. Well, it's gonna be bad. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I didn't hold it. Okay, gotta. That feel when you start laughing, you lose it. So good. Oh man. Man, what is Cat Jam? Is that like a Frankerface emote or something? Cause I'll totally get it. Oh, we got 95. Not too bad for first try. Karaoke King, let's go. I love how, for anyone who's not familiar with Yakuza, this is just, you know, this is it. This is the game. Karaoke. This is our life now.
知らなかったぜ。おめえがあんなにカラオケ好きだったとはよ。
バカ。そらお前がハメ外そうとか言うから仕方なく付き合ってやっただけで。
嘘つけ。その割にはノリノリだ
I
ったじゃ
really
ねえ
did
か。
love every minute of it. You're
普
right.
段から隠れて練習してるんだろなあ。
よせよ。そんなわけねえだろ。
それにしても思いっきり歌ったら腹減ったな。締めにラーメンでも言っとくか。
まだ食うつもりか？俺はそんなに腹減ってねえよ。
まあいいじゃねえか。付き合えよ。天国圏でどうだ？
I think I added it. It might take a bit though, CD. I think I got it though, if it works. Or if it worked. I clicked add to channel, so hopefully it'll show up.
さあ行くか。こっちだ。の、来たな。ちゃんとついてこいよ。
Okay, it might take a minute, but, you know, hopefully. I don't know how long it takes.
おめえいい声してるよな。曲のチョイスは渋いけど。
悪かったな。流行りの曲はよく知らない。
Hopefully by the next time we get some jams, it'll be there.
流行りに遅れた男はモテないからな。
そうか。
つっても男のアイドルなんかは俺も今勉強中だ。知ったかぶりしてなんとかやり過ごしてる。
それ周りにバレてんじゃねえのか？
かもな。やっぱアイドルっつったら女だ。最近はマジで可愛い子が多いぞ。
おお、そうなんだ。
ああ、帰ったらチェックしてみろよ。案外ハマって俺より詳しくなるかもな。
さあな。
そのうち俺ら二人8匹でコンサート行って。
Nice.
な、おい、なんだよ。全然食ってねえじゃんか。
だからもう食えねえって言ったろ。大盛りなんか頼みやがって。
情けねえこと言うなよ。それでも男が。
昨夜11時頃、カムロ町の一角で発見された若い男性の変死体は激しい暴行を受けており、警視庁では殺人事件とみて付近を捜査中です。ただいま続報が入りました。若い男性の身元が判明したとのことです。死体で発見された男性は都内在住の会社員栗原太一さん32歳。警視庁の調べでは栗原さんは金融業者数社から借金を抱えていたとみられ、今後関係者から事情を聞く方針です。
おい、桐生。
ん？
カムロ町で殺したと。
よくある話だろうが。
いや、お前、昨べの取り立て、相手のこと結構痛めつけたって言ってたよな。
こちらが栗原さんの死体が発見された現場です。
ここって、俺が取り立てした場所だ。
おいおい、お前、マジか。
いや、死ぬまで殴ったわけじゃねえはずだ。
この場所はカムロ町で人がごった返すネオン街からわずかに裏道を入った先にあります。ビルとビルに囲まれて人目につきにくい、かなりいびつな空間という印象を受けますが、栗原さんの死体はこのわずかに残る更地に倒れていたとのことです。
こいつ、
やめてくれ。
俺が取り立てたやつだ。
お前、本当に間違いねえのか。
はあ、
何やってんだよ。取り立てで相手殺しちまうなんてよ。誰からだ？組か？
ああ、早速呼び出した。事務所に電話してくれ。
やっぱり今のニュースの件で呼び出されてんだよな、お前。まずいことになったな。いや、お前ももちろんやべえけど、これで風間のおやっさんの立場も危うくなる。
何？
この不始末につけ込まれちまうってことだ。
どういう意味だ？
お前や俺がおやっさんに拾われたってことは堂島組の人間なら誰でも知ってる。だからよ、俺らの不始末はおやっさんの責任にもなっちまう。
だが俺がやっちまったことだ。おやっさんは関係ねえ。
そうはいかねえよ。殺しとなるとことがでかい。多分おやっさんの後釜に座ろうって連中は間違いなくそこをついてくる。堂島組若頭補佐の3人とかな。
くそ。
そもそも半年前、おやっさんが殺にパクられたのもその3人の誰かに売られたって噂だ。
なんだそれは。
おやっさんの仕切ってた賭場、周到に場所変えてたのにいきなり摘発食らったろ。ありゃ組の事情に詳しいもんが殺にチクったとしか思えねえ。でそれが誰かっていや、3人の若頭補佐の一人、久世の兄貴だったって噂だ。
久世の兄貴がおやっさんを殺に撃ったってことか。
もちろん証拠があるわけじゃない。でもよ、その件でおやっさんが無所に行ってから久世はえらい勢いついてる。火のないとこになんとやらだ。
何しろ今は組に連絡するしかねえ。だろう。
そうか、そうだな。分かった。俺はとりあえず知恵貸してくれる人を探してみる。
すまね。
Wait, really, Shadow? What was the name? Okay, yeah. I guess that does make sense, I suppose. I can understand it. I've got to call Dojima Family HQ. There should be a payphone around here. Find a payphone! Actually, one sec, though. It's hot in here. I'm gonna open the window. I know, Kiryu, I'm sorry. I was opening the window. Forgive me. A payphone on Taihei Boulevard. Alright. Uh-oh. How do I get to... That's the map. How do I get to the... Nope, still the map. There we go. My pager. That's the Dojima family office number. The 49 in front means it's urgent. Better call the family office.
Kiryu だ。そっちで誰か俺のポケベル鳴らしたか。
あ、はい。久世の兄貴に言われまして。桐生さん、すぐ事務所までお越し願いやす。実は若頭補佐のお三方が桐生さんをお待ちで。
そうか、わかった。
Nice. Monk ass though. Also, that is kind of weird that Will-o'-the-Wisp doesn't have a ranged attack. Well, I guess I better take a taxi to the Dojima family headquarters. You're just like constantly reminding me that I need to play Will-o'-Wisps. I mean, I'm sure that Matt did a good job though. Hopefully. Although the thought of these games being dubbed is kind of strange to me, but you know. Actually, in Lupo's charity stream, uh-oh. Man, where are you? There was... Oh, we got hooligans here. Get 'em! They were doing, Among Us, of course. And there was a really pure moment, because Matt Mercer was there. And I think someone donated asking him to do his cowboy voice for like the rest of I think it was like, I think they said like sexy cowboy voice for the rest of the round or whatever. And so of course, you know, he starts and freaking poor Jordan, he was there. And all this, as soon as he heard Matthew speak, all of a sudden he was like, Matthew, I just realized, I just put it together that you're McCree. And then he just like got up and left from embarrassment. It was very pure. It was kind of real, it was really cute. Oh man. It was so funny. Poor Jordan. I saw the clip on Twitter and I was like, that is so pure, this poor man. Yeah, I can afford this, let's go. Learn the map because it's here for the rest of the series, heck yeah. Because isn't it like, surprisingly accurate? Or is that a no? I might be wrong. World of Darkness is a raid. Man, I can never remember the raid names. Well, what you missed is, the guy that we were beating up at the beginning is now dead. So we were the last one to have been seen with him. So we're in trouble. Now we're going to talk to the family. Because, you know. It doesn't look good for us. I had to open the window, I'm sorry. I think that guy's the first boss. Or something. I remember fighting him. But other than that, it's pretty blind. Yeah, that's what we're saying.
少し痛い目に合わせてから金を取り立ててくれって。
今言ったこと間違いねえな。
ええ。
どうやら金貸しから話聞く必要がありそうだな。
とはいえうちの組があの殺しに関係していたっていうのは事実だ。しかも場所が場所だ。このままじゃあっちの仕事に支障が出ちまう。どうするよクゼナ兄貴。
答えは一つだろう。
Yo, sounds good, Shadow. I'm intrigued.
何が何だかわかんねえって面だな。
え
え。例の死体が見つかったあの場所はな、あそこは通称空の一坪って厄介な土地なんだよ。お前ら下っ端は知らねえかもしれねえけどな、堂島組長から俺ら頭補佐の3人に命令が出てたんだ。どんな手使ってもその空の一坪を手に入れろとな。
空の一坪。
針の穴ほどの隙間もない繁華街に偶然できた一坪の空き地だ。それを親父が欲しがってる。親が欲しがるものを差し出す。それが子分の義務ってわけだ。だがその場所で堅気の死体が見つかった。あの土地が世間の目を引いちゃ地上げしようにも手出しが難しくなっちまう。ほんと困った話さ。なあ。
それがおやっさんとどんな関係が。
あの一坪にはな、別の意味もあってな。堂島の親父に差し出したやつにはとっておきの褒美が用意されてる。
褒美？
おう。不在の風間の頭の後、堂島組次期若頭のポストだ。つまりあの土地は俺ら頭補佐にとってただの一坪じゃねえってことだ。まあ最初はてっきり風間の頭と繋がってるお前が俺らの邪魔するためにやったのかと思ってたが、その顔色じゃ何にも知りませんでしたって感じだな。
ちょっと待ってください。それじゃ風間のおやっさんはどうなるんです？
さあな。だが組の一大事に無所にいるようじゃ頭は務まんねえだろ。おまけにだ、ガキの頃から育ててきた可愛い子分が理由はどうあれ仇をぶち殺しちまったとあっちゃきっちりけじめつけねえとな。
おやっさんは関係ない。それで俺も殺しはやっていません。
そういうことはサツにつってもヤクザの言い分聞くほど連中も暇じゃねえだろうな。サツには今日中に実施しろよ。それと縁故詰めとけや。お前も極道なら組長に挨拶しとかねえと筋が通らねえぞ。
Man, this game still looks so freaking good. Like, all the different fabrics and the literal pores. Oh, man. Poor Kiryu sure is in a situation. Looks like that loan shark set me up. I don't know what his game is, but he and I are going to have a talk.
Hey.
Hey, boy. Ah, look who it is. Oh, now there's two of them. Oh, you're the old guy from last night.
Yeah.
Finally. I've been searching for hours. For me? You reek of booze. You're wasted. This whole town's one big bar. It was made for drinking. Me and Kamoji-kun here have been at it all night. Yeah, well, glad somebody's having a good morning.
Oh.
You've got a face more sour than a lemon, boy. What's wrong? I can't promise much, but I'm happy to lend you an ear. I've just got a lot going on right now. Uh-huh. Well, alright. Anyway, I had a favor I wanted to ask you. Yeah? You mentioned you'd been looking for me.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, sorry, but I don't have time for any of this right now. I'll see you later. Thanks, I just need to talk to a couple guys. They'll be here real soon. They'll also be real angry. You're not even listening. Why should I take care of your problems? That's a great question. Ask them. They're real eager to talk to you, too. Oh, hey, speak of the devil. Here they are now. Alright, Gramps. Is this the kid?
Yes.
Yes, sir. My prized pupil. I'm sorry, pupil? The $1,000,000 loan I gave these two deadbeats is way past due. I need it back, and I ain't waiting much longer. Why, tell me about it. Wait, you don't expect me to pay, do you? That tip I gave you the other day is worth at least that, no? Besides, the debts of the master are the debts of, you know, you. Like hell they are, and since when are you my master anyway? I don't really give a shit who you are. Just give me my money before the big gentleman behind me gets impatient. Bruno here, he's got a short fuse, especially for stubborn types. For your own sake, I'd pay up before I got hurt. Hey, boy. What now? You think you could take Big Bruno there in a fight? Couldn't say for sure. Doesn't really matter either way, because you're not going to drag me into your problems. Oh? So you think he'd beat you? I didn't say that. Look, if you're trying to bait me, it's not going to work. It's your debt. You handle it. Yeah, that's a letdown. Can't have you getting spooked over a chump like him. He's bargain bin muscle, dime a dozen, bottom of the bracket. Bracket? What are you even talking about? Hey, what's with all the whispering, boys? Are you paying or does this get ugly? I told you, this has got nothing to do with me.
Yes.
Okay, alright. I'll pay you the money. Wise choice. I feel terrible, just terrible for all the hassle I caused. Tell you what, why don't we make it 2 million? You wanna pay me double? Like I'm gonna buy that. You're drunk off your ass, old man. Oh, I've got the money. Be happy to give it to you, even. On one condition. Yeah, and what's that? You have your tank back there fight for us. He beats all three of us, the 2 million's yours. We win, and we don't owe you a thing. Shit, you're not drunk, you're crazy. Bruno's famous around here for busting heads. All three of you could rush him at the same time and he'd snap you like twigs.
No.
Nah. Fight's gotta be one-on-one. Rules and all, 3 against 1 wouldn't be fair. You want to take him on solo? Well, hell, if you don't mind me taking the money off your corpse, I'm game. You got yourself a deal. Well, that's just lovely. I'll tell you right now, I'm not bailing you out. You don't want to get hurt. I'd start apologizing now.
No.
Okay, I'll go first then.
Oi.
Hey, are you even listening? Are you sure you want to do this? You'll be fine. Just a little workout. You just focus on keeping an eye on the action, boy. Watch Kamoji's moves. Seriously? And fight! Look at him go! Yes, rad. Wonder if I have to refresh the chat. Try it again, CD. Oh yeah, if you refresh it'll work. I refreshed it, I can see it now. Huh, phew, I'm tired. Gotta remember to eat more, or gotta eat before I do this stuff. Kamoji, was it? What were those moves just now? Actually, forget it. Are you okay? You shouldn't push yourself like that. He's fine. Told you, didn't I? Big guy didn't land a single punch on him.
No.
Hey, you in the coat. Homeless dude. Bruno's barely got a scratch on him. You gonna try to finish the job with those weak-ass punches? Ah, no. Kamoji-kun, you sit this one out. I'm calling the round as your manager. Let the kid take it from here. You know what to do, don't you, boy? Heh. Yeah, alright. I meant it when I said I wouldn't bail you out, but watching him just puts me in the mood for a quick round. Right then. On to round 2 of the 2 million yen murder parade. Bruno, take him. Just kicks a dude in the face and then goes, I'm hungry. I mean, relatable, maybe. Okay. We're rushing. One advantage of the rush style is you can evade with a series of quick steps by pressing X repeatedly. You can combo up to 3 of them. Alright. Use rush style moves to crush Bruno and show him who's boss. Using the rush style, you can stun enemies by hitting them a certain number of times. Attacks on stunned enemies will knock them down without fails, so square attacks are effective against foes that are hard to knock to the ground. Hello, sir? Ow! There we go. Get out against the wall, though. I don't like that. Ooh. Oh, we didn't stay on the ground long enough to do a triangle. Rush is basically the only fighting style I use, to be honest. But I love picking up things in the environment and just smashing them in the face, you know? Feels good. What just happened? Bruno barely got a punch in, just... Who the hell are you? Name's Kiryu. Dojima family. Which family are you guys with? Whoa, wait. You're a proper Yakuza? Sorry sir, I didn't know. We just work for Toko Credit. Well, there's a coincidence. I had business with your boss. Need to meet him as soon as possible. You know where he is right now. The president? I figure he'd be at the office at this hour. I see. That's in a building in Taihei Boulevard East, right? I'll pay him a visit then. And that takes care of that little debt of ours, right? Yeah, fine. A deal's a deal. Bruno here will have to cover the difference. Well, that's how our kind of debt collection works. Phew, it's a tough world, I tell ya. Well, I better get moving. Come on, Bruno. Pick it up. Correct, Bruno. Yo, that's true. The breakdancing style is pretty cool. Hey, tell me something. Oh? Just who are you? Why approach me? What are you after? Yeah. Me? Yes. Well, people here call me Bacchus, and I came to you because I had an angry thug on my butt. Yeah, nice of you to dump him on me. Look, if you're in some trouble, tell me. Maybe I can help. And that goes for him, too. Those weren't the moves of an amateur. What's his deal? A real steal of a deal is what it is. He's got a gig sweeter than honey, real fascinating to watch. You should have a better... or you should go have a look, too, boy. At Kamoji's job, but he's homeless, right? What kind of work does he do? He's a... whatchamacallit? A fisting artist. Whoa. That's not really my scene. That ain't it! It's Punch-Out Artist. Yeah, that. A Punch-Out Artist. Heh. Slip of the tongue. Alright, so what's a Punch-Out Artist? The customer pays a fee, then they get to throw as many punches at me as they like. I don't think I follow. This some S&M thing? Nah, nothing like that. Come on by and watch. If you got questions, I work in the Shikifuku parking lot. Yes. Kamoji-kun's got plenty to teach about fighting, my boy. You'll kick yourself if you don't check it out. Alright, I get the picture. I'm so sorry for mispronouncing literally everything in this game, but, you know, I'll swing by if I can find the time. It's Kiryu-san, from the Dojima family, right? I'll be waiting, see you soon. Well, that takes care of my troubles for today. I suppose I still can't convince you to take on the world. The world? What does that even mean? Are you still trying to recruit me into pro fighting or whatever it was? That's exactly what it was. You got potential most men can't even dream about. The world champ title could be yours. Sorry, I'm not some starry-eyed kid who'd fall for that line. If you're looking to scout somebody, keep looking. I'll tell you one thing, boy. You keep living street fight to street fight, you'll wind up with a knife between your ribs in some dark alley. That's no way to go out. You belong in the light, the spotlight, and I can get you under all the brightest ones. What do you say? You and me versus the world. Yeah, okay. We just met. You're not gonna change your life around because some old geezer asked you to. I get it. I'll give up. For now. But that doesn't mean I'm giving up for good. You got room to grow like a tree. I'll keep coaching you along the way. You've got skills as a trainer, that much I believe. But I'm really not in a position to be worrying about anybody but myself right now. Sorry. But hey, maybe I'll see you around. Alright, my boy. Just steer clear of dark alleys till then, you hear? No knives in those ribs, or bullets for that matter. Are you trying to jinx me? See you later, Bacchus. Crazy old man. Apparently the Toko Credit's president is in his office on Taihei Boulevard East. I'll start there. Alright, let's go, gamers. Oh no, an arcade! Wait, who? Someone was trying to... What are you doing? Help me. You want to get bruised, boy? Intervene! Listen here, Driz. Don't harass me. I'll be doing the bruising, I think. You heard that, guys? Get him. I gotta save this poor gamer. Get him! Stomp his freaking face in! Nice. That went well. I'm sorry. Please don't hit me anymore. Thank you. I don't have much I can give you, but maybe you'll have use for this. You got a slightly battered... Torrenter? I don't know what that is. Oh, right, that's health, I think. Yeah, you better not. Also, listen, okay? Oh, can I not go into this arcade? That's probably for the best. Let's be honest here. Distractions. Wait. Why did it make a noise? Oh, that's heat. Okay. I feel like I kind of remember there being, collectibles or something? But I don't quite know. Hey, get out of my way, boys. Excuse me. Oh, fight? Let's go. Might be ground shinies. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. That's very satisfying. I love how the other guy is just waiting for his friend to, like, die. Respectable. Bye! I feel bad when I run into everybody, but, like, you know, it's, when you get into, like, a little alley there, it's kind of hard. Is it this building? Just curb stomp the guy? Yes. Yeah, I guess we'll go in. Toko credit. This is that loan shark's office. I don't know what they're up to. Better go in prepared. Okay, fine, I'll go save first, because you scared me. No telling what's waiting in there. I need to be ready. Listen, man, it was their fault for picking a fight with me. Oh, the save's over here. I mean, I got one thing for that. Oh, nice. Let's just buy, like, health in general. Increases the power of your regular attacks. I'll get this one too. And then we'll go find the drugstore, I suppose, and use whatever the rest of the money. Let's see. Oh, there's a drugstore right there. Convenient. Oh, exchange CP. Excuse me, I'm just trying to get my bearings here. So, is this the drugstore? Oh no, I'm an idiot. There we go. Let's see what we got. Hello? Toughness Z. Alright. Let's just get 10. We'll get 10 of these. Thanks, bud. We'll hope for the best. If that shrine is in the area, I might go take a look at it real quick. Where is it again? No, that's an arcade. I thought I saw... Did I? Oh yeah, it's right here, okay. So... I mean, considering we just started, I'm assuming I don't really have anything I can exchange, but it might be... Might be good to, Oh, right, this man! It's me, Bob! I don't even... Utsunomiya Zero? Guess what I have for you? I don't even know, dude. Do I even need these things? The CP exchange thing might have item boxes from the free updates. But it's for you and it's free, you know? I don't know what it is yet, though. I'm just gonna look here. You can exchange your CP at the shrine. Gotta go fast! Okay, so, oh, I do have... Dash for longer, recover more quickly. I don't know what Card Watcher is. Throw money over a larger area. Gather more money from enemies. Ooh, that seems good. The one thing is I'm not super into, like, the business aspect of these games, so I don't know how that's gonna go for me, but, you know. I might save up for the money one, because that seems pretty good. Alright. Let's see, let's go to a save point, and then we'll go to the office there. Dude, this music is intense. Excuse me. Pardon. Oh, wait a minute. Why are you beating up this man on the ground? Excuse you. Help me. What do you want? Got a problem? I'm intervening! Why don't you pick on someone your own size? You mean someone your size, you big oaf? Fine by me. Yo, mate. Yo, freaking hooligans. I was just trying to save the game! Give me your money! Oh, okay, I got +1 CP for that, did I? Is that what that said, I think? Business is mostly, or is money mostly finishing its story, also gives you Kiryu's fighting style from other games. Oh. That does sound cool. I'm sorry, it won't happen again. Thanks. I don't know what I would have done without you. Please take this. I got slightly battered toughness Z. Nice. Now don't do it again. I'm gonna save my game. I'm watching you punks though. Listen. Unbelievable. I know that, like, really there's no point in asking this yet, considering we just started the game, but what even is the order for, like, Yakuza games? Like, if you play this one first, where do you go from here? I'm just curious for, you know, future gouds. Although, to be honest, I don't even know. I might want to play Judgment, since I know that's not connected. Alright, we're going in. Oh, is it literally— well, what about Kiwami? How do those work? Enter the building, let's go. Okay, you say numerical, but like Kiwami and stuff, that confuses me. Oh, okay, fair. Kiwami 1 is just 1, okay. So does that mean Kiwami 2 is just 2? And then does it go like Yakuza 3? I don't know how things work.
堂島組の桐生一馬だ。東国クレジットの社長に俺をはめた礼を言いに来た。
うちの社長はあんたに会う気はありませんよ、桐生さん。
じゃあお前ら半殺しにして会う気にさせてやる。
この人数相手にあんた一人でか。
ああ、こっちはいい加減爆発しそうになってんだ。さっさと道上げねえがチンピラ。
Let's go! Toko credit, man. Okay. And boom. Oh, wrong button. Get up! Get up! Oh no, pick it up, Kiryu, please. I'm sorry, wrong button. I'm bad. Leave me alone while I pick something up, boyos. Yes! Oh man. Like, listen, Rush is so good, but like, bro. I can't. I love that stuff. Where am I going? No, Kiryu doesn't kill. That's the whole thing. I'm lost in a very linear building. This is embarrassing. Hello? Oh, he has the same idea as me, but I do it better. Oh, I was trying to grab the man, not the, Give this, and kaboom. Alright, the combat's kind of growing on me a bit more. I can't lie. It's so silly. I love it.
信じられねえ。まさかここまでたどり着くかよ。
I walked? Question mark?
あとはあんただけだ社長。じっくり話を聞かせてもらう。
話？何の話だ？
今さらとぼけだって時間の無駄だ。なぜ俺をはめた？あんたの目的は何だ？
おい、近づくな。わかった。全部話す。だからちょっと待ってくれ。俺はあんたをはめる気なんてなかった。ただ人から頼まれた通りに動いただけだよ。あんたにあの場所で取り立てさせるようにって。
そいつを頼んだのは誰だ？
その人は。あ。
There he is.
クゼの兄貴。まさかあんたが俺を。
何の話だねえ社長さん。桐生、お前何やってんだ？あ？殺に実するように言ったはずだろう。寝ぼけたことやってんじゃねえぞ。ああ、やっぱちょっとなまってんな。現役の頃はガキのしつけなんざ一発で済んだんだがよ。社長さん、ちょっと外してもらえませんか？この若いのに説教しねえとなんねえもんでね。
ごゆっくり。
Puppy? Yeah, I remember him too, random. That's about all I remember, really. Also, I feel like any Kiryu... any game with Kiryu in it is gonna be great. Because Kiryu. That's what I tell myself anyway.
Sorry. いい機会だ。お前とは一度腹割って話してと思ってたからよ。おめえと錦山孤児なんだってな。風間の頭がやってる施設の出なんだろう。確かひまわりとかいう。
Miss Molly, I don't think I can pause the game right now. Can you wait?
極道なんてまともに育ったやつの方が少ねえ。
There is a zombie spin-off? Excuse me?
ただな、風間の頭もえげつねえ真似をするよな。
どういう意味ですか？
拾ってきたガキに育てた恩着せてよ。今じゃ立派にあの人の玉よけになってるじゃねえか。おめえと錦山。頭のためなら命も惜しくねえって。
Wait, is that a thing? Oh, it is! Or is it? Let's see. Oh, I think you're right, CD. Pog. That spin-off died on the PS3. I am intrigued, but probably thankful that it died. But, like, intrigued still. It also nearly killed Yakuza in the West. Oh, no. Okay, I think the baby needs to go pee-pee, so I guess we're safe to just pause it here. And you can just stare at his face. Actually, wait, what's the next one? Can you stare at Kiryu instead? That might be nicer.
そろそろ本題に入ってもらえませんか、クゼの兄貴。あんたの話はさっぱり先が見えねえ。
Oh no, I did it! Hold on. Go back.
お前、風間の頭をスパイしろ。
何？
殻の一粒の
There we
話
go.
はしたな。
I think we should be good now.
それさえ手にするや、
Listen. Fine, you can stare at the back of his head. I give up. I'm taking the dog out, chat. I'll be back. I tried. I tried for you. You can't say I didn't try. Oh, listen. hope you enjoyed staring at Kuze. I'm back, and my dad is actually barbecuing sausages, so I think I'll probably... He said they should be ready in like 20-30 minutes, because they're frozen, and I think I'll probably steal one, and then just eat it up here, because I think with all of the voice dialogue, I should be actually fine. Because yeah, there's like a lot of reading for me, but the game also does you know, I appreciate the all the voice acting, so I can have like dinner and a show, so to speak.
だがそのために必要なあの土地のある情報ってやつを檻の中の頭が握ってやがる。
ある情報？
ああ。お前そいつを頭から探り出せ。うまくやりゃ組手の将来を俺が約束してやる。あの人はまさかお前に裏切られるとは思ってねえからな。
Yeah, I'm gonna get food.
構成員25000の登場会。その直系堂島組でのし上がったとなるが大した出世だ。それに例の殺しの真犯人も渡して。
やっぱりあんたが俺をはめたんだな。
さあな。
Also, I think I'm just gonna put this back
た
over
だ
here.
この話を蹴りゃおめえは確実に無所行きだ。俺につくかもう先のねえ風間につくか好きな方選べ。
Nice.
だが返事は今だ。この場でしろ。
くせな兄貴。
なんだ。
あんた賢いつもりで立ち回ってるんだろう。
Super pro, you know me. I know what I'm doing.
器じゃねえよ。
何？
Yep.
俺のこともおやっさんのことも。あんたは何も分かっちゃいねえ。
ガキがこの俺を敵に回すのか？本当にその覚悟があんだろうな。
覚悟ならありますよ。それが極道ってもんでしょうが。
That's my beeper. Who's called me this time? Oh wait, that's not a number I recognize. Who is it? Don't recognize the number. It's not his number, but that's gotta be Nishiki calling. I'll find a phone and call him back. I love the like quest, I guess the quest start or whatever that is, because it's so funny. It's just like find a payphone but in like this really intense font. Who? I'ma fight you. Let go. Excuse me, Shadow? Actually, we're almost out, I won't lie. It's kinda sad. We need some groceries. Oh wait, I can hit him with that bicycle, I'm a fool! What was I doing? Go back! I mean, I think? Can I? Yes! Where are you? Get over here. Yes! This is where you stopped? Okay, that does check out, because we are almost at 2 hours. Well, now Remy, you're just gonna have to live through me, so, enjoy, I hope you enjoy the playthrough. Actually, I mean, I hope everyone does, but what is that noise? What does it mean? Because this is our lives now. We go back and forth between, Yakuza and Dark Souls. Or I'll just get completely sucked into Yakuza, you never know. can't wait to hit someone in the face with a bike again. Iconic. Dude, we actually have a payphone in our area that they just got working again. I don't know why.
やっぱりお前からの呼び出しだったんだな、錦。お前今どこにいる？
風間組の事務所だ。天下一通りの。
風間組？なんでお前そんなとこに？
今、柏木さんと会って話してる。なんかいい知恵貸してもらおうと思ってよ。なんせ柏木さんはあの風間のおやっさんの片腕だ。
なるほどな。
それよりお前の方はどうだったんだ。もう堂島組の事務所からはとっくに出てるんだろう。
ああ。だがいろいろあった。
いろいろ？
そいつは直接会ってから話す。
分かった。なら俺は柏木さんと風間組で待ってるからすぐ来てくれ。実はな、お前も柏木さんの話を聞いといた方が良さそうなんだ。お前、殻の一つぼって聞いたことあるか？
クゼの兄貴からさっき聞かされたばかりだ。どうやら柏木さんは何もかもお見通しらしいな。俺もすぐそっちに向かう。
I think my town also has a working payphone. It's just like, it's just baffling to me because I can kind of understand it. I mean, it's just always been there. I didn't even know it didn't work anymore, to be fair, because I never thought about it. But I just remember driving by one day and there's also like a sign there that usually has like community, I guess, announcements. And I just remember reading that the payphone worked again and I was like, why? Because on the one hand I can kind of understand it, because where it is right next to where a lot of foreign workers stay. But like, cell phones, you know? Courts also have payphones? I mean, I guess that makes more sense if someone, I don't know how that works, but like if the phone was confiscated then they could use a payphone. I don't know, but it's like wild. I don't know if I've ever actually used a payphone. Wait, who? We fighting? Oh, Yakuza, let's go. Bro. Ow! Wait a minute, I lied! There's a bike right there! Oh, I can't pick up this one. Well, this one will do. Look, it even has a basket. Let's go. Oh, I just have a tire! Heck yeah! I know what I'm doing. Not really, but like, it feels... it's fun. Are you even human? Maybe. Who's to say? One never knows. Actually, wait. Okay. You can see what your health is. Hello. You got pocket tissues. Thanks. Thanks. Okay. Great. Wait, is this... Shadow mentioned something about ground shinies. That has... that noise must be something. I just don't know what yet. Just that it hurts me. Oh, was it just the tissues? I don't know. I heard a noise. There's a lot going on, okay? Lots of flashing lights and sounds that I don't fully understand yet. Are we going here? No, wait. Oh, it is? I just saw a video book and I was like, maybe not. That's the noise of pachinko? Oh, okay. Now Kiryu has something to wipe blood off his face. I don't think that's what those tissues are meant for, but we'll see. No. That's how they get you. Slurping intensifies.
よ、桐生。早かったな。
I guess it's we're fine.
すいません、柏木さん。お手間かけさせるような真似しちまって。
Same.
はい。
よく無事だったな。お前が本家から呼び出されたってとこまでは錦山から聞いてる。
Look at that scar.
そっから先何があったか大方予想がつく。久世のおじきあたりが風間を裏切れとでも言ってきたんじゃねえか。
ええ、そうです。
どういうことなんです？
殻の一坪で桐生が死なせたって死体は銃で殺されていた。もちろんこいつがそんなことするわけがねえ。つまり誰かにはめられたんだ。
Yo, the sausages are ready, guys.
それもっと早く言ってくださいよ。
Jeans or sweats? Joggers. That's the answer. Or jogger sweats. But also, yeah, hold on. I'm gonna go grab that food real quick and then I'll eat while we watch this cutscene and stuff. That was so much faster than I thought. Alright, gamers, we got food. It won't be as good as that ramen, but like, you know, still food. Nonetheless. Alright, let's see. And we're good.
面倒なことになったな、桐生。とにかく、久世と何があったか全部話せ。なるほど。つまり若頭補佐の三人衆が頭の座を争っているってわけだ。風間の親父がいないのをいいことにな。
冗談じゃねえ。親さん以外に堂島の頭が務まるかよ。
落ち着け、錦山。それより クゼの話に出た空の一坪だ。お前らが知ってるのはほんの触りだけだな。
ええ、柏木さんは詳しくご存知なんすか？
ああ、まず今カムロ町のある一帯に大規模な再開発計画があってな。堂島組の例の若頭補佐3人が食い争うように地上げをしてる。
それなら聞いてます。権利者バラバラの土地に根こそぎ買い漁ってるって。そいつをまとめ上げてでかく転売する腹でしょ。
そうだ。だがその中にどうやっても手に入れられねえたった一坪ばかりの更地があんだよ。
それが空の一坪。
ああ、そいつは最近になって一帯の地上げが8割方終わろうって時に見つかった土地でな。厄介なもんで再開発用地のど真ん中にある。そこが手に入らん限りいくら周りの土地まとめても売り物にならねえ。
そんなからくりがあったのか。ところでその一坪まだ誰も手に入れてないんですか？
所有者が行方不明らしい。もし今出てくりゃ10億って値になってんだがな。
10億？
たった一坪の土地が？
ああ、空の一坪がかけりゃ再開発自体がひっくり返る。だが堂島組は周り一帯の地上げにもう100億以上突っ込んでんだ。一坪10億だろうが今さら引けやしね
え。クゼはその土地を手に入れるのに必要なある情報を風間のおやっさんが握っていると言っていました。
風間のおやっさんの持ってる情報って何です？
いや、わからねえ。俺も初耳だ。
でもやっぱり姿消している土地の所有者に関係することでしょうね。何にしてもクゼはその情報をおやっさんから探らせるために桐生をはめたってわけか。
ああ、そのために人一人殺してまでな。
おめえら今の状況わかるか？桐生は当然として追い詰められてんのは風間の親父も同じだ。桐生が仇殺したってことで後見人の親父もけじめを迫られる。その上クゼが空の一坪手にして若頭になってみろ。奴は親父を必ず組から追い出す。
組から追い出す？
まさか堂島組の波紋もあり得ると？
ああ、親父も無所にいる以上今は何も手が打てね
え。あのおやっさんが波紋？
破門された極道の末路は言わなくてもわかるな。一度上までのし上がった後で底辺の屈辱に耐えられる人間は少ねえ。自殺したホームレスに元極道って肩書きがついてるのは珍しい話じゃない。
でも桐生は実際殺しはやってないんです。こいつの疑いさえ晴らしゃおやっさんも波紋にはならねえはずでしょう。
疑いを晴らすには真犯人を抑える必要がある。
そうだ。だがクゼが真犯人を握ってる以上手は出せん。相手は堂島組の幹部だ。この世界で上に噛みつくことは何があっても許されね
え。でもこのままじゃ桐生は無所にぶち込まれるんですよ。
俺らがクゼに手を出せば風間の親父は余計立場が悪くなる。その時点で波紋は確実になるな。
だったらどうすりゃいいんですか俺たちは。
柏木さん、とりあえず俺の濡れ衣も殻の一粒も後回しだ。
My food was good.
今とにかく
In case you were worried.
俺はおやっさんを守るために動きます。
何かいい手があるのか？
ええ、俺の不始末は俺一人でけじめつけます。おやっさんに責任がいかないようにするにはもうこの手しか残ってねえ。
一人でけじめつけるって何する気だ、桐生。
俺は今日限り堂島組を抜ける。杯返して極道から足を洗う。
桐生、お前。
今回の一件、とにかく俺一人の責任としてケリをつけるんだ。その後クゼを捕まえて真犯人の居場所を吐かせる。
何言ってんだ。杯もらって3年そこらのヤクザが5体満足で足洗えるわけねえだろ。最悪殺されんぞ。認めたかねえけど今の堂島組仕切ってんのはクゼだ。それを袖にしたお前が組み抜けるっつってあいつが生かしとくと思うか。
杯返す先はクゼじゃねえ、堂島組長だ。それにまだ殺されると決まったわけじゃねえ。車回してくれ錦。これから組の事務所に行く。
ふざけんなって。お前やけになってるだけじゃねえか。
うるせえ。他に手はねえんだ。このまま指くわえて見てるわけにはいかね
え。やめろ桐生。錦山の言ってることは正しい。
正しいかどうかなんてどうでもいい。所詮俺は風間のおやっさんについていくために極道になっただけの半端もんです。俺の不始末でおやっさんに迷惑かけるくらいなら俺にも覚悟があります。
おめえ舐めたこと言ってんじゃねえぞ。あ？俺の言うことが聞けねえのか？ああ、桐生。
ええ、たとえ風間のおやっさんが止めたとしても俺は行きます。
こんな
Oh, good thing I have those napkins. Or tissues.
許してください。
Like.
柏木さん。錦、車頼む。長い間お世話になりました。
Welp, quite the situation we've gotten ourselves into. Uh-oh. Nishiki should be waiting with the car. I need to get to Shaw Street. Alright. Oh, he's literally right here. Okay, cool. Hey, bud.
兄弟、お前が組を抜けると言ったってクゼの野郎がそれを許すとは限らねえ。何が起きてもおかしくない。覚悟を決めておくんだ。
I am. Let's go.
大丈夫だ。行こ
う。分かった。乗れよ。
You know, I love Kiryu, but man, I really hate his sideburns. Why are they this way? He's so handsome. Why did he do that? Because the 80s? You say that, but not everyone has those sideburns.
なんでだよ、おやつ。俺らの道は俺らが自分で決める。今まで育ててもらった恩とは別の話だ。今さら善人ぶんなよ。あんたもヤクザなんだろ。だったら俺らがヤクザになるのを止める資格なんてねえじゃねえか。
桐生。
俺たちはずっとあんたの背中を見て育ったんだ。いい車乗って肩で風切って周りの人間に頭下げられて、そういう人間になりてえって、俺たちがそう思っちゃいけねえのかよ。施設上がりの人間は夢を見ることも許されねえってのか。
なあ、今お前何考えてた？
何も、ぼーっとしてただけだ。
俺はよ、いつだったかおやっさんに殴られていた時のことを思い出してた。俺たちがこの道に入る前の晩だったよな、確か。てっきりお前も同じこと思い出してるもんだと思ってたよ。
やっぱりおめえにはかなわねえな、兄弟。
Man, well, you better you better come in the summer, Rickeus, otherwise there's nothing to do. Also, I love that because it's just like it just makes me think of everything changed when Rickeus and Carter attacked. Also, excuse you, that was deeply dramatic telepathic flashback.
親父は堂島組長は事務所にいるか？
ええ、いらしてます。
ここで降りんのは俺一人だ。
え？
組長に伝えてくれ。桐生一馬が杯を返しに来たってな。
桐生さん、え、本気っすか？
ああ。すまなかったな、錦。お前はもう行ってくれ。
本当にやるんだな、桐生。
組長に話をつける。死ぬと決まったわけじゃねえ。せいぜい器用にやってみるさ。
I just hear my parents laughing downstairs and I'm like, excuse you, this is not the time!
バカ野郎な。
Laughing while Kiryu is just like screaming in the rain. How dare you? Don't they know? Don't they realize what's happening? Shadow what? Dude, look at how nice that table is. Like, what the heck?
組を抜けてってことでいいんだな、キ
はい。組長に破門のお願いに上がりました。お取り次ぎ願います、クゼの兄貴。
ああ、残念だったな。土曜の8じゃダメだ。親父のお気に入りのテレビの時間なんでな。話だったら代わりに俺が聞いてやる。てめえ、縁故も詰めてねえじゃねえか。手ぶらで組抜けの挨拶とはな。てめえ極道舐めてんのか？ああ、
あんたと話しに来たわけじゃねえ。組長はどこにいるんだ？
今現場で組み仕切ってんのはこの俺だ。口の利き方には気をつけろよ。
I can't wait to beat this man up again. I literally remember nothing else. But I look forward to fighting him. Well, I remember a couple of the side stories, I think, but
縁故は詰めねえわ。金も持ってこねえ。挨拶だけで組抜けさせてくださいってか。お。おれ！学生気分で敷居またげるほど極道の世界甘くねえぞこら。
Dude, how old is Kiryu supposed to be here anyways? Don't tell me it's like 19 or something.
考え直せ。キ今なら全部水流してる。風間の頭から彼の一粒の情報を聞き。
He's so baby, but he looks so old.
もうそれしかお前の生きる道はねえんだからよ。
I feel like he should be late 20s.
組長に合わせてもらえませんか。ほら破門してもらいに来たんす。
答えはノーってことか。そうか。じゃあもういいわ。てめえは使い物にならねえってことだな。お前には俺のそばについてのし上がるチャンスがあった。
Oh yeah, that's true. Given the flashback we just saw as well. But still.
米だ。
はい。
消し方考えろ。
地味ですけど山の中で生き埋めが一番。
What 20-year-old looks like that?
死んでドロドロにして流すってのもありですが。
ああ。
Yike.
死体は残せよ。後々こいつの死体が見つかった方がいいんだ。堂島組は身内のしつけには厳しいって方が本家での評判も上がるってもんよ。おい。
あんた。
ああ。
組を勝手に殺すのか。組長に無断で。
寝ぼけてんのか。もう親父なんて関係ねえよ。
Kiryu wouldn't do drugs. He's too pure. How dare? How dare you even suggest it?
確かにそうだ。その言葉待ってたぜ。
何？てめえ兄貴分に向かって何しやがる。
兄貴分だと。俺はもうこの組の人間じゃねえ。あんたさっきそう言ったはずだ。かかってくんのはあんたらの勝手だが、こっちも遠慮なく手出させてもらう。
クゼの兄貴。こいつは俺がやらしてもらいます。
任せる。好きにしろよ。
待て。あんたにはまだ話がある。
俺にはねえ。どうせお前はここで死ぬんだ。もし生きて俺んとこまで来られたら話ぐらい聞いてやる。
なら首洗って待ってろ。
I don't want to ruin his fun, but this is the start of the game, so if he thinks Kiryu isn't gonna make it, I'm just... You know.
いつでもいいぜ。
So wait, was Kiryu like 50 at one point? What does that mean, Shadow? Alright, time to mess some people up. Give me a chair! Ah, my chair! Excuse me, I would like out of this corner. Oh man, I want the table! Give. No, my table! Give it back! No, it broke! This is so tragic! Yo, this is the worst. Frick you. Frick you. Oh, I can't take the katana? That's just tragic, too. Hold on. I need this. No, sirs. Thank you. Yo, could you stop punching me right when I pick up something? Like, bro, freaking rude. What is this? Ow. Oh, legal books? Yo, this be how Nips is in the courtrooms. Alright. Chair. Broke the chair. Who's still alive here? Oh, there's more. Hello. Okay, back off. Alright, that's fair. Okay. I don't know where that guy was going, but that's fine. Oh, okay. Interesting. Hold on, I want that bat. Get. Alright, where are we going? What's this? Toughness, okay. You know what, I should probably use one of those. Health boost? How much is this? Oh, that's pretty good. Alright, where are we going here? Exit. How dare you! Ooh. Bro really tried. Hold on, what do we got here? A box of nails? Let's go. Not this time, bucko. Ow. It's a curb stomp him. Oh, the bat! Ah! Hold on. Listen. Oh, it broke. Tragic. Ow. Bro, you're like dead. Don't even. Don't even try. Alright, let go. Who's next? I accidentally ran by him. He has a chair! Okay, chairman, chairman, chairman. Get up! Nope. Ow! Could you stop? Oh, why did I try to dodge with circle? Why did I think that was the right Dark Souls? That's why. I gotta roll. Sir? I would heat move them if I had some. Oh boy. Sir, you're gonna kill me here. This is embarrassing. Let's not. Let's not, shall we? Hold on. Sir, do you got a bat? Is he just not gonna move? Oh. That works too. Alright. CD, why would you say that? Oh, give me that stool. Oh, I pressed. Why circle? I pressed square. Sad. Yeah, katana time. What are you guys? No, you're dead. Or wait! No, you're not. Now you are. I mean, Q doesn't kill people. Oh. I love... Okay, this is such a just, like, simple thing, but I love how the music changes when you're in the menu. I love stuff like that. Just like how it's suddenly not as loud. Wait, what do we got here? What are my options? Are they... Oh, they're all just chairs. I was gonna be like, can I kill a man with a frying pan? Because you know I'll try. Oh, I can't take my chair with me? Tragic. Give. Oh, I can pick up a table. Let's go! Frick you. My table! Fine, chair as is. Eh. Sir, I want this. This isn't about you. I hope eventually I get better at this game, but for now, we're just winging it. I love how this is how I open doors. It's great. Alright. Oh. Nice. I know, I was like thinking about it during the cutscenes, but could you imagine if, like when you're getting beat up there, if you lose health for that? That would be kind of intense, but I would also kind of appreciate the detail. Oh, that's not the way. Excuse me, I ran past that door. Damn, blocked from the other side. Parkour? I don't see any other way. Guess I'll have to jump it. Parkour! Yes! They didn't wash their hands! That's disgusting! Ow. There, that's the guy I wanted to go for. Bye! Alright, what are we doing? Sorry, bro. Can we... There it is! Oh shoot, I messed it up. Still works. I mean... Hey, bud. Oh, he's got a knife. Uh-oh. Bold of him to assume that that matters. I gotta get better at my quick time events. Come over here, I would like to shove your face in a urinal. I say as I drag him over this way. Sir, place. Ah, this game's so freaking brutal but hilarious. I just love the money just going everywhere. Ow! Okay, fine, your knife does things. I get it. Delicious. Uh-oh. No one tell the staff! I didn't do it! Wait, how can he do that? I don't have that unlocked yet! This makes no sense! Let go! Wait, I should have washed my hands. Oh well. Give! Share. Let go. Where are we going? JK, I'm really slow now, but, I commit. Till it takes it from me. Hey, they didn't wash their hands either, Driz. I suppose at least it's not in a this is long before the pandemic. So I guess we're okay. Just kind of nasty. There he is.
派手な短歌切るだけあってなかなかやるなおめえさんも
I should have used a health potion thing, but whatever.
風間の頭も
I can use them during the fight.
いいガキをスカウトしたもんだ俺がまだボクシングやってた頃におめえと会ってたらプロモーターになりたいぐらいだ
クゼ口が聞けなくなる前に吐け殻の一粒の真犯人は誰なんだどこに隠してる
ガキが調子に乗りやがって下にいた役立たずどものせいで勘違いさせてまったらしいが堂島を甘く見るなよキリお前はもうこの手で直接やらねえと気が済まね
えいつまで脳がきたるてんだ
Dude, he makes it sound like he's gonna put my ass on a platter. Or here you say, I should say.
こっちから行くぜ
Alright. Let's do it. Can I grab anything in here? I don't think so. Hey, there you go. Whoa, he's got flaming fists. I don't think I like that. CD's got the emote now. Feels good, man. I love how it doesn't show up in the chat though, or like the, you know, the chat that's on stream, which makes zero sense because in Streamlabs you can choose to like allow those emotes, and I have them checked. So like, why they don't work? Couldn't say. Couldn't say. Let's swap it over, shall we? Ow. Ow. Listen, bucko. Okay, I get it. I get it. You're right. I'm bad. That's fair. Ooh. I'm bad at QuickTime events. Maybe someday YouTube will also get Jamming Cat, we'll see. It's just like one of those things that has confused me slightly. Don't do that. That's cheating. That's rude. I'm bad. True, true. Let's use another one of these. Hey, I got CP for that. I like the, what is it? You can kind of see, like, I guess when you break their guard, you see that little slight animation that looks like you're breaking a mirror. I like it. Get him! Curb stomp him! That's so rude because he has glasses, but like whatever. He's a rude guy. We don't like him. Bro, I'm trying to like get you out of the corner. Why he look like that when he runs? Bro, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Alright, fine. Okay, okay, chill. There we go. I was gonna be like, don't do that to me. You're basically dead. Just had to sneeze. I was like, maybe it'd be cool to get some more heat, but... Dude, I like Purple Man's suit. Nah, dude, take the L. Also, thanks, CD. It wasn't great, but we got it done.
怠慢張ってたんじゃねえのか、クゼ。堂島の若頭補佐ともあろうもんが、みっともねえ恥さらしやがる。風間の器には程遠いな。でも親父、その頭が拾ってきたガキがこいつです。桐生一馬です。お前、取り立てで相手ぶっ殺しちまったそうだな。バカな真似しやがって。
そのことで組長にお願いに上がりました。俺は誓って殺しはやってません。ですが疑いがかかってる以上組に迷惑をかけられません。だから俺を破門にしてください。
虫がいいこと言ってんじゃねえぞバカ野郎。親父、こいつは俺がきっちりけじめつけます。これ以上親父に迷惑かけませんから。
Are you sure?
お前、仇に手かけんのか？桐生はお前の裁量で組抜けさせたんじゃなかったのか？
そんなこと、いや、俺はしてません。
親父に向かって嘘はよくねえな、兄弟。
あわの
俺もはっきり聞きました。桐生はもう組を抜けた人間だ。それを殺すのに親父の許しはいらない。そう言ってましたよね、クゼの兄貴。
てめえら。
クゼ、これ以上無様さらす気か？
Now who has to give a pinky? Get freaking wrecked, bro.
さあ兄弟、久世剣能界の人間なら作法は知っていますよね。兄貴の好きなけじめです。男見せてください。よく見とけや。
That guy gets freaking owned. I love it.
うちの若頭補佐が一度口にしたことだ。桐生一馬、今日限り堂島組を破門とする。堂島組長、ありがとうございます。桐生、ここまで苦労して組を抜けたかった理由は何なんだ？
俺と風間のおやっさんの身の潔白を明らかにするためです。今回の一件、俺は殺しをやってません。風間のおやっさんも全く関わりありません。ですがあの一坪で俺が金を取り立てた男が死に、組に迷惑かけちまったのは事実です。俺は組抜けて責任取らせてもらいます。ですからどうか風間の親父のことだけは。
さあ、飯でも食うか。
はい。
堂島組長、
お前が組抜けて取れる責任ってのは何だ？
それは絶対に俺があの一粒で男を殺した犯人を捕まえます。それで俺と風間のおやっさんの身の潔白を。
そうか、その必要はない。
でも犯人を。
犯人？そんなのはサツが勝手に探す。お前はもう仇だ。
それじゃけじめがつきません。
けじめ？だからてめえは仇だろうが。今さらごちゃごちゃうるせえんだ。
お前は自分の不手際があると認めるところはあるんだろ
う。はい、少なくとも自分があの場所で追い込みかけなければ、ひょっとしたらこんなことには。
だから破門を申し出た。
そうです。
安心しろ。けじめならきっちり取ってもらうさ。
え？
風間が拾ってきたガキ、桐生、お前の不手際であの土地に手が出しづらくなっちまった。その責任は風間に取ってもらう。お前もさっきまで極道だったんだ。この理屈はわかるだろう。
堂島組長、
極道は一度身引いたらしまいだ。お前は仇として幸せになる道でも探すんだな。
Hey, welcome back, Remy. You came in a dramatic part, but then again, it's kind of the whole game. Yo, I hope the grilled cheese is delicious, though. Well, that a lot happened there, but you know. Also, is that really what it is? It was to mess up your katana grip back in the day? That's actually interesting. I didn't know that. I figured it was like, I don't even know. I guess I just thought it was a thing that they did. I didn't know there was like actually a reason. That was a lot. Yup. Hey, chills. Welcome to Yakuza. Stuff is intense. Also, that would happen to Paige. I can't believe it. I mean, I can believe it, but you know. Oh yeah, this guy. Mysterious man.
私は立花と申します。
立花。
あなたが今置かれている状況は全て承知しています。私はあなたと会うこの時をずっと前から待っていたんです。少しだけ話聞いていただけませんか？桐生一馬さん。
Dude, he's terrifying. I don't know why, he just is. Maybe that's just me, I don't know. Couldn't say. Oh man! Did we finish chapter 1? Pog! Did it. Look at us. I have no idea how many chapters there are, but look at us. Yeah, Kazuma is the, he's the guy that brought, Kiryu and, Nishiki into Yakuza when they were younger. Basically, Kiryu has been framed for killing someone, and because of that, Kazuma, the guy who brought him into the clan, or like the Yakuza clan or whatever, is the one who is gonna be in trouble because, you know, he's the one in charge, so the grunts that mess up, he has to take, shower scene pog. No. Dramatic. What is it? Is it Kazuma with a U? Kiryu's name is like a one-letter difference, I think.
食事まだ済んでませんよね。
Nice slippers.
よかったらいかがです？
悪いが空気にはなれねえ。あんたが誰かを聞くまではな。
私に危険はありませんよ、桐生さん。くつろいでください。
But yeah, moral of the story here is, I guess we are going to figure out how to, you know, prove that we were framed and clear Kazuma's name.
俺の服は
だいぶ汚れていましたので、クリーニングさせています。すぐにお返ししますよ。
立花さん。
Gonna wear the robe for the rest of the game.
え
え。And the
ご安心
slippers.
ください。私は堅気の人間です。カムロ町で不動産屋を営んでいます。
Heck yeah, Driz, why not?
不動産屋
Seems cozy.
それが俺に何の用だ。
料理本当に食べないんですか？
Yeah, you can't actually change outfits in this game, can you? That would be cool, though.
右手は義手です。無作法なのはご容赦を。数年前に失ってから寒くなると痛みます。不思議なもので
ないはずの指先までうずいて鎮痛剤も効きません。四六時中痛みを我慢するだけです。でも痛みを顔に出すのは面倒なんでやめました。
そんなことは聞いてね
え。桐生さんは登場過剰という言葉を知ってますか？
I love him.
登場過剰。いくつもの花が集まって大きな一つの花になっているものをそう言います。実はあなたもよくご存知のある花もその登場過剰でしてね。
何の話をしてる？
ひまわりですよ。ひまわりのあの大きな花はたくさんの小さな花の集まりなんです。子供が集まる養護施設につけるにはいい名前です。風間さんがひまわりと名付けたんですか？
あんた一体。
あなたはひまわりで錦山さんと兄弟同然に育った。もう一人沢村由美さんというお嬢様です。やがてあなたと錦山さんは親と慕う風間さんを追って極道の世界に入った。そして今は殺人の濡れ衣を着せられ、その影響で風間さんも破門の危機にある。
もういい。あんたが俺を調べたってのはよく分かった。大した情報源を持ってるらしい。だがなんで俺を調べた？あんたの目的は何なんだ？
今カムロ町の不動産屋が欲しがるものといえば一つしかありません。殻の一粒に決まっているじゃないですか。
また殻の一粒か。
私と手を組んでいただけませんか、桐生さん。堂島組の若頭補佐たちが殻の一粒を手にすれば風間さんは破門を免れません。ですが私があの土地を手に入れれば風間さんを守ることができます。それにあなたの濡れ衣も晴らさなければカムロ町における我が社の情報網はちょっとしたものです。私と手を組めばきっと真犯人を追えます。
なんでそこまでして俺を引き入れようとする？あんたの本当の目的は何なんだ？俺の服を返してくれ、立花さん。
私の申し入れを拒むと。
Bro, he just wants his clothes
あんたの話は俺に
back.
とって都合が良すぎる。この街じゃそういう時ほど用心しなきゃなんねえ。生き残るためにはな。
なるほど。少し甘く見ていたようですね。でもいつか考え直してくださると信じています。せめてこの名刺だけはお持ちいただけますか？
ああ、分かった。
服はすぐに持ってこさせます。では私はこれで。
I still want to keep the slippers though. Oh, the dramatic pan there at the end. Very good. I should let Nishiki know that I'm not dead yet. Yet. He's probably still at Kazuma family office. Haha! Alright. First of all, I have money? So like... Let's see. Let's get some more health. Boom. Get him. Throw your entire body behind a vicious kick. Hold on, I'm curious. Do they have like the same for that? Oh, Rising Tornado. Immediately recover and perform an attack after being knocked to the ground. That sounds pretty good, not gonna lie. 30,000. Wait, that one's 30,000. This one's 2,000. Is that right, or am I... Oh no, that's definitely right. Okay, I'll get one more health option because why not? Also, I know there's an item box. Is my inventory limited, or can I stock up on like 1 billion health potions and be cool? Did you say 1,000? I don't want to talk about it. Shh, you're right, and I hate it. Feels bad, man. Oh, you can taunt? Limited inventory? Okay, so I could still buy a gazillion and just put them in the inventory box, and that would be fine. Where was... Oh, maybe it's down further in this one. I thought there was one where it, like, decreases the amount of heat you lose when you get hit. Or was that one of the CP things? Oh no, there's some here. Okay, hold on. Now this is a question. For stuff like this, it does say always in effect. But like, is that... Hold on, is that the same? Oh no, I guess it would say applies to all of Kiryu's battle styles, if that were the case. Or nah. Unsure, but I'm still gonna get this one anyways. Because I get punched a lot. Shocker. Reduces the damage you take when thrown by an enemy. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. I wonder if does Rush have like... your heat gauge will slowly rise over time when you're wounded, however, only fill up to the second bar. Does it have like an equivalent? Oh, it does, okay. I think. Well, it doesn't have one for damage yet that I can see, but... yeah, alright. Now we pour! Yeah! 10 million yen, let's go. Okay. Where are we? Can I zoom out? I'm dumb. I was pushing L1. This is fine. Is there only one shrine here? I guess. I want to go to the shrine to see what we're working with here. I can't wait to have to open my map a million times. But I'm gonna hope that maybe we're going the right way. I was gonna say, is he breathing heavy? Yeah, he sure is. Sorry, bud. Guess I shouldn't sprint all the time like an idiot. My bad, Kiryu. I'm not good at sprinting either, so I respect it. Hey, I see you. I'll fight you! I'll freaking do it. Let's go. Oh wow, that guy. Was it just the one? Did his friends run away? My bad, I thought there was more of you. Yikes. Looks like a murder right there. Alright, how much CP do we have? 11! Lovely. Okay, so we'll get money magnet. I have 5. Mr. Shakedown, more likely to nap in the park. I love that for him. Does that mean... I'm guessing that means that he is not looking for me? Question mark? But also, if he's taking a nap, then does that mean I know that he'll be in the park more often so I can, you know, attack him, so to speak? You can steal from him? Okay, yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. What is Card Watcher? But we'll get this. Gotta go fast! Alright. Cards are stuff you can collect. maybe that's what I was thinking of. How do I wear it? Ah, there we go. So will this will like go off or something whenever I get close to a collectible? Dude, the music is so good. There's so much going on. It's great. Excuse me. You'll notice when it goes off. Is it gonna scare the crap out of me? Hooligans! I love that they're just watching in the distance. Oh, I thought you were dead. My bad, bro. Nice. Also, wait, what did I just get for that? It was something with like R2, wasn't it? Oops, wrong button. Intimidate the enemy to fill gauge and frighten them. This fright effect only works against certain weaker foes. R2 near certain enemies. Third heat bar. But if you have the third heat bar, why do you need... I don't understand, but that's okay. Oh man. Where is this phone booth here? Wait, what's my health looking at? Oh, full health anyways. I'm gonna put the tissues in there because I don't think we're gonna be using. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, that seems smart. You're right. How do I sort these? Oh, I see. Inventory management. Charges up your health and heat a little bit. Charges your heat. I guess I'll hold on to it for now, but I feel like the best bet for me is just having a bunch of health items, because, you know, I'll get heat eventually, question mark. For now, I think staying alive would be better. I could be wrong, but, like, that's where my thought process is at. Alright. I feel like we're doing pretty good progress. I didn't expect to actually finish chapter 1 today, but hey, that's Pog. Molly is asleep at my feet, so I think I'll probably just keep going until she wakes up. Stamina, or Staminon? Is that... Ah, this stuff, yeah. Health and heat. Okay, that's fair. Maybe I'll buy some of that next time then. Or next time I go to buy things. For now, I think I'm good. Wait, who? Excuse me? Intervene! I probably don't have to do all of these, but will that stop me? No! Someone has to save these people. It's gotta be me. These freaking hooligans. I can't allow it. Can't allow it. Plus, I mean, the victims give me stuff, so like, what do you got, man? Please don't hit me anymore. Thank you. I don't have much I can give you, but maybe you'll have use for this. Platinum plate? What? Did he just give me a plate? It's probably worth a small fortune. Alright! Okay. I'm guessing I can sell things somewhere? I don't know why I decided to go down this area. I'm dumb. Sell it at pawn shop? Okay. Oomst. You did the thing. Wait, platinum's best? Really? Hog. Dude, the little ding freaks me out. Like, what? Why'd you ding? Oh, my bad. Excuse me. Herb stomp on. I just love all the money just flying out. It's great. Yeah, you better be sorry. Sega. I'm telling you, dude, this is gonna make me go crazy until I actually figure it out. Is that just because I can go in the building? Or is there something around? Ah, well. Hurts me to my core. Out of the way! I got places to go. Places to be. Somewhere. We're looking for Nishiki, aren't we? Hey. This is fine, I'm sure. Oh, he walked away.
Kiryu!
錦。
お前、大丈夫だったのか？おい、マジかよ。よく殺されなかったな。
ああ、なんと。だがこれで俺はきっちり堂島組を破門になった。
そうか。それじゃあ、おやっさんももう大丈夫ってことか。
おやっさんのことはまだだ。俺の濡れ衣が晴れねえ限り、堂島組はおやっさんに責任かぶせる気でいる。
なんでだよ。お前がもう組を抜けたってのにか。
ああ、ただそれでも一歩前進だ。堂島の大門が外れた以上、こっから好きにやらせてもらう。クゼを捕まえて真犯人の居所を吐かせてやる。
そうだな。分かった。それじゃあとりあえず柏木さんにも伝えねえと。行こうぜ。
いや、俺は登場界から破門された人間だ。もう風間組の事務所には入れない。柏木さんにはお前から伝えてくれ。
おい、何言ってんだよ、水くせえな。いいから来いって。
せめてものけじめだ。錦、きっちり筋は通す。
筋って、お前は何も悪いことしてねえのによ。だったらお前、この後アパート帰るだろ。俺もすぐ行くから、詳しい話はそこで聞かせてくれ。
分かった。
じゃあ後でな。
I should head home for tonight. From here, it'd be fastest to walk north through the hotel district. Oh, let's go. That man is so freaking tall. Hey, you. There a problem? Yeah, you seem to think you can just walk by me without a word. Do I know you? This isn't your turf. Why would I have to tell you anything? I'm not here to chat. If you don't want to get hurt, you'll leave all the cash you've got and get lost. Oh, that's Mr. Shakedown? Heh, so this is a shakedown? Oh, okay. You should pick your targets better. I don't have a single yen for chumps like you. Then I guess we'll do this the hard way. Hope you're insured. Oh lord, really? Okay. Why he like this? Okay, bud. Freaking... Oh, okay, okay, okay. Hold on. Where's the pause button? Okay. Well, we'll just, take one of these. Eat a couple of those. Yep. This is fine. Back up. I don't want to be here anymore, chat! I don't want to. I'm dead! Well, This is fine. Are you sure? Are you sure I'm not half bad? I don't know about that. I'll let you off the hook this time. What? If I'm having trouble with somebody like you, I need to change my training regimen. He had trouble with me? Excuse me? What? Okay. Time to bump up the intensity. Which is going to be expensive. If I want to save up that kind of money, I've got some shaking down to do. Damn it, get back here. Hey, you okay, man? Yeah. You just had the misfortune of meeting Hiroma Higashira, Mr. Shakedown, they call him. Mr. Shakedown? Yeah. He'll go after anybody that crosses his path. Then he takes everything they've got. You seem like you can hold your own in a fight, but that guy's on a whole different level. If he sets his sights on you, you run for it. He's definitely more than your average tough guy could handle. Still, I wish somebody would come along and beat all the stolen money out of him, though. What? Did he get you too? Damn right he did. Took my whole holiday bonus. I knew I should have made a beeline to the bank with it. You be careful too, next time you're sitting on a stack of cash. Oh, and rumor has it, Higashira is not the only Mr. Shakedown, and that they're all just a Kamarocha thing. Oh, they aren't just a, okay. Stay sharp if you're ever out of town. Mr. Shakedown, huh? He was insanely tough. I probably haven't seen the last of him. Better keep my eyes peeled. If you lose to Mr. Shakedown in battle, he'll take all the money you have. If you spot him in the street, the safest tactic is to run away before he can rope you into fighting. If you can beat Mr. Shakedown, you will reclaim all the money he's stolen from you. The amount he's carrying varies at different times. If you can take him down when he's especially flush with cash, you can make back more than what you've lost. Wait for him to be open and back away when he's blocking. Yeah, mistakes were made. I should just head home for tonight. Alright, well, we wasted some stuff, but that's fine. Sir? No. No. I don't need your tissues. That was freaking brutal. Man, how do you even, like... I mean, I guess you do what Shadow said, but still, that's like... one punch, like, freaking destroys you. Well, I guess you just have to get good at dodging, but like, I'm bad? Or do you can probably get abilities that make damage take, or make you take less damage? I don't know, man. Oh, that was a lot. That was a lot. I'm human, but what's his face? Not so much. Mr. Shakedown is... No, stay strong. Stay strong! Although I don't think I can actually go anywhere because he wants to go home anyways, but stay strong! Although, what's this place? Is this just a store? More HP usually solves taking less damage, or more just having more HP to handle more damage. Yo, that's fair. I guess it does work out as well that you can, use your, stuff wherever. Yo, we can get ramen, seaweed rice ball, tuna rice ball, all sorts of stuff. Tuna and egg sandwich, club sandwich. Oh man. Oh look, more tissues. Oh, right, of course, for fishing. Until later, when you have a weapon to spam heat moves, it's best to just take it slow with rush. Maybe someday I'll have a redemption arc. Can I buy 5 of these? Can I buy? Oh right, can I buy anything else? What happens if you buy too much? Will it just automatically go, or oh, you can't carry it anymore? All right, that's fair. Thanks, buddy. Nice place you got here. Yo, are those dudes still want to fight out here? Give me the money. Guess not. I'm sure I'll find some people along the way. I'm telling you, man. I just don't understand what the sound effects mean yet. I'm bad. Oh, maybe it was for this. I don't know. Confusion. It'll probably take me a couple streams before I get super used to it. You can travel to Kiryu's apartment from here. Lego! I'm low-key wondering if I should make Sundays Yakuza Day. Maybe spend Sundays with the boys. Debating it. I mean, you know, random streams other days, but Sundays for certain, because no work. Feels like I haven't been home in forever. Way too much has happened in the last couple days. I don't know what I expected here. You'd be down, CD? I'm just, you know. I know literally I shouldn't say these things out loud because, let's be honest, every time I even try to mention a schedule, something goes wrong. But, like, maybe. I'm so cursed.
Orada, Kiryu! 入るぞ。
ビールしかねえぞ。
わかってるって。他に期待しちゃいねえ。
錦、あれから柏木さん、なんか言ってたか？
いや、何も。
そうか。
でもお前が生きて戻ってきたの見てから、またすげえ勢いで冷麺食ってたよ。それまではむっつり黙って何にも喋らなかったんだけどな。
あの人らしい。
だろ。そうか。あのクゼが円弧詰めることになる。
Remy. I think it might be a while. But Shadow would be able to tell us.
ああ、だがまだこれからだ。若頭補佐の3人のうちの誰かが殻の一粒を手にすりゃ、風間のおやつさんは組を追われる。それに俺の殺しの濡れ衣も晴らさねえと。殺に目つけられたらもう終わりだ。
そのことなんだけどよ、キリュウ。
So chapter 3, essentially.
投稿クレジットの写真。
I had a feeling it might be that. Couldn't be sure though.
何?
Couldn't remember.
ニュースになってる。会社の中で撃ち殺されてたらしい。あの社長はクゼの指示でお前を殻の一粒におびき出したんだろう。多分クゼがその口封じに殺させたんだ。
クゼはあいつは
Yakuza has been
そんなに
busy.
簡単に人を殺すのか。
あのバカなんだってやるさ。てめえの身を守るためだ。だからよ、正面切ってクゼから真犯人聞き出すってのは相当難しいぜ。他のやり方考えねえと。
他のやり方。
いや、そんなもんがありゃ苦労しねえか。
錦、 お前立花不動産って知ってるか？
あ？立花不動産？
組を抜けた後、その立花って男が来たんだ。殻の一粒を手にするために協力しろとな。奴は俺の濡れ衣を晴らせるとも言っていた。
おい、待て桐生。俺知ってるぞ、この立花不動産。奴ら殻の一粒にまで手出そうとしてんのか。
どういう連中なんだ？
立花不動産は町に事務所構えてるような真っ当な会社じゃねえ。俺も聞きかじりだけどよ、一言で言えカムロ町に特化した不動産乗っ取りのスペシャリストだ。
不動産乗っ取り？
ああ、今カムロ町は狭い土地に飲み屋やら風俗やら店がひしめき合って空きがねえ。しかもそのほとんどを東上界の極道たちが仕切ってる。だが立花不動産はそのカムロ町の鉄の壁に穴を開けることができるんだ。
鉄の壁に穴を開ける？
どんなに繁盛してる店だろうが、立花不動産が目をつけりゃ数日持たずに中の人間は追い出されちまう。金、脅迫、嫌がらせ、ヤクザ顔負けのやり口で店潰しちゃ空きになった不動産を転売するって話だ。たとえ東上界のケツ持ちと勝ち合おうがお構いなしにな。今時の不動産周りは金の足づかみ競争だ。得体の知れない連中が群がってる。けどその中でも立花不動産は札付きだ。東上界本家も連中を排除しようと追ってるらしい。
本家か？
そのくらい厄介な連中ってことだ。けどそいつらがおめえの味方につくとなると面白くなるな。
信用できる相手ならの話だ。なんで俺を引き込もうとするのか立花の腹が読めね
え。なら明日少し突っ込んで立花不動産を調べてみようぜ。探ってみる価値はある。
いや、調べんのは俺一人でやる。
あ？
お前が俺と一緒に動けば堂島組に目をつけられる。お前は関わるな。
桐
生、組抜けると決めた時から一人でやるのは覚悟の上だ。
Yo, that's fair, Remy. That's very valid. Reading the subtitles is a lot. You're not wrong. I mean, I feel like I'm kind of used to it, but it's definitely different because I feel like I kind of get a chance to not talk as much during it because I don't want to interrupt them, you know. I've gotten like 1 out of 10 of the information so far. Well, all you really need to know is that we were framed, and we gotta figure out who done it and why, and prove our innocence, all that jazz, you know. Also, we're no longer Yakuza. But apparently the real estate man who found us is more Yakuza than the actual Yakuza, so this is fine. You know. Should hit the town to see what I can find about him. We gotta gather info on Tachibana. How do I leave? But I suppose for people with like a bad attention span, it's probably better to play it in more like bite-sized, you know, maybe not like super long play sessions, just kind of in chunks. So where are we going? I guess nowhere specific, huh? Actually, batting center, disco, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, game. I freaking swear. Ah, yes, the erotic videos. Can't wait for that. Arcade. Bowling alley. Convenience store. Maybe I'll be able to pay attention when Mashima shows up. What's wrong with Kiryu? He's a good boy. It'd be nice to go to the pawn shop, I think. Sell that plate. Wait. Oomst? You still haven't found the president of Tachibana Real Estate? Our boss ain't a patient man, and we've been keeping him waiting a long time. Who are these guys? I'm sorry, sir, but the guy's a shadow. Doesn't leave a trace. The informants in this town can tell you anything, except when it has to do with Tachibana Real Estate. Wait, none of them? Then what? Tachibana's bought them all? Huh? I'm saying he's paid them all to keep quiet. If he's really the kind of guy that he says he is, it's possible. Shit. Wonder if there's any way to outspend him. With what money, sir? We don't really have any. Then get the hell out there and find me some information. Forget the informants. Go hit one of the businesses he's bought out or something. Yes, sir. I've officially had 100 runs in Hades. Oh, man. I love it. I gotta play more Hades. I keep getting distracted again. I'm bad. I still want to go to the pawn shop. Wait a minute, I'm gonna fight these guys. Get over here. I need money. Oh, is it? I love that. The last time I played, I just like started getting some of their dialogue where I had to like give them the message from oh boy, Achilles. I mean, okay, you're not wrong. He does seem super interesting, but still, Kiryu is a good boy. I feel like my addiction might get worse because apparently now the Switch has crossplay. Shut your hole, fat ass, and open your wallet. Whoa, what? Oh wait! Is that who I think it is? I'm telling you, I can't pay. I'm dead broke right now. Don't give me that BS, Tubbs. I watched your sorry ass come out of that soap plant last night. What? Yeah. Then you marched your little buddies around from club to club drinking till dawn. Living pretty large for a broke guy, ain't ya? You were spying on me? You're goddamn right. You know how many different leaders you dicked over, pork chop? It's collection day, and your ass is getting beat. A female collections agent? Pretty unusual. Sounds like a real ball buster, too. She's terrifying as ever. Bacchus. What? She a friend of yours? You got that right. Sure wouldn't make an enemy of her. That there's Miss Tatsu, the debt collector. She's a legend in Yokohama. Miss Tatsu, huh? She takes on the jobs that make other collection boys run away crying, and she always gets the cash. Her style's bold, blunt, and brutal. Add that to a bulldog's own tenacity, and you get one mean bite, my boy. You seem awfully familiar with her methods. This the voice of personal experience? You got me, boy. I was this close to getting my face caved in over a silly little debt a while back. Why am I not surprised? Hey, look there, boy. We're about to see what makes Our Lady Miss Tatsu so incredible. Hey, you think you can get the money out of me? I'd like to see you try. You boys and your tiny toys. You think your little butter knives there is gonna stop me? Drop the tough act, sugar tits. I've put a dozen dudes in the hospital with this baby. If you have a tear-stained apology ready for me though, I'll hear you out. That's my line, sugar moobs. Except the part about hearing you out, since you'll be too dead. Now make your move. Pulling a weapon on a woman? That's going too far. I'm stopping this. No need, boy. Just wait. No blinking now, boy. Keep those eyes on Miss Tatsu. And showtime. love it! You absolutely love to see it. That's freaking rad! Kiryu's like, yes. Perfect. Whoa, those moves. Looks like that beatdown gave you a few ideas. Yeah, more than a few.
Oh, yeah.
Fantastic, boy. Hope you're ready to put them into practice. What? Look over yonder. It looks like our bad guys here, or our bad guy here's got some friends. Ah, shit. Jin-kyun's getting beat to hell. He paid the tab last night, so we have to pay him back by sucker punching this crazy bitch for him. Hear that, boy? Those dim bulbs are planning on getting the drop on the little lady from behind. Sounds that way. Lovely crowd. They're a perfect match for the sort of scum that'd pull a knife on a woman. Why don't you give them a little demo of what a man's supposed to be? And no saying this doesn't involve you this time.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. She can clearly defend herself, but there's a whole pack of them. I'm jumping in.
Yes.
That's my boy. Keeping chivalry alive and working in a fine bit of training in the process. Yo, I'll see you... Oh man, you're gonna go for a walk? Heck yeah, I'll see you later, Remy. I hope you enjoy your walk and have a good rest of your day. Also, I love that Kiryu is just like, yeah, she can take them, but like, there's a lot now, so I'll help.
Oi.
You guys plan to sucker punch that woman in the back? You got an eavesdropping problem? Damn straight we are. You think I want that psycho to see me coming? We'll drop her before she can get those claws out. I don't care how tough she is. You don't hit a woman. And needing a group to do it is just pathetic. You call yourselves men? What'd you say? You got a big mouth and a death wish, pal. Yo, we're dropping this guy before we take care of the broad. Got some goons. Alright. Switch to beast style. Press square. Oh, okay. Ow. Hold on. Oh boy. There we go. Oh man. I like when she does it, but oh, it's very slow when it's me. Excuse me, I know there's a thing over there. I would like to... Why did I not grab the thing? There we go. Woo. Holding L1 to guard lets you withstand enemy attacks with resist guard. You'll take a certain amount of damage, but you're protected against attacks coming from any direction. Bolstering your defense by equipping gear in the pause menu further reduces the damage you take. Alright. Hello? Hit me! One more. One more. Thank you. Alright. Ow. Ow. Oh boy. I would like, beautiful. Alright, who's still up here? Goodbye! Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be using beast mode very much. It's too slow. But still, when she does it, freaking awesome! What is this guy? All of us beating on him and it's like he doesn't even feel it. You want more? I'm not leaving till I at least punch that uppity bitch out. Well, well. If it isn't Porky's little friends. I saw you boys crawling the Mars last night. But I must be hearing things. Because it sounded like you said something about punching a bitch out. If you're interested, she's ready to go. No, ma'am, that's just crazy. What kind of man would punch a lady? And with a group? So pathetic! Right, now pick up that sad sack line over there and get out of my sight. I got what I came for. Got no use for him now. Yes, ma'am. Bacchus. Been a while.
Yeah.
Same old Miss Tatsu. Strong as a bear on baroids. You're one to talk, old man. So, gonna introduce me to my knight in shining armor here?
What?
Oh, right. This here's my latest find. A real diamond in the rough. Name's Kiryu. Kiryu, huh? I'll remember the name. If you got Bacchus singing your praises, you've gotta be pretty tough.
Yes.
He is. This boy here's a future champion. I'd stake my career on it. Ah, okay. Now I'm seeing what this is. You're thinking Kiryu here's your ticket to a fat stack of cash, which you'll then use to pay me back so we get to stay friends. Easy, Tiger. I told you it'd take a while, but you'll get it all back. Oh, and speaking of favors, why don't you train the boy here? Wait, what? Do I seem like the patient teacher type to you? Sorry, no can do.
No.
Nah, don't be like that. We both need him to get stronger. Once he's a champ, we'll be rolling in the dough. Besides, I know you're secretly the doting type. He'll make champion a hell of a lot faster with you beating him into shape. That means you get paid sooner. See? Win, win, win.
Oi.
Bacchus, what do you think you're doing here, man?
Yeah.
Negotiating an apprenticeship with Miss Tatsu for you, obviously. Trust me, you train under her, you'll be master of the ring in no time flat. You're insane. I'm in seriously hot water right now. I don't have time to humor your little fantasies.
What?
What? You're in hot water too, my boy? Are we talking knife in the ribs here? 'Cause I warned you about that. I'll be lucky if that's all I get. And seriously, what's this obsession with me getting stabbed about? Alright, chuckleheads, that's enough. Neither of you's making a damn bit of sense. But I hear where you're coming from, Bacchus. Ditch the championship talk and just say you care about this Kiryu kid. If you're worried about him, own it. Look, you did me a solid a minute ago. I can do this. Besides, the old man is right that my training will make a real man out of you. Hop a cab out to the pier sometime. I've got a training space there. You train at the pier? You got it. Kinda live there too. Pay me a visit sometime. See for yourself. I think you'll like the digs. Anyway, that was my last job in the city, so I'm headed back to base. Kiryu? You? Me? Pier. Training. I'll be waiting. Bacchus, I've already got a future planned. I'm sorry, but I can't be your champion. What sport are we even talking about? Boxing? Not that it matters. I can't. Oh, I know that. Doesn't mean I'll stop trying. But I know when to stop making a nuisance of myself. I'll give you some space, champ. It's about time for my afternoon drink anyway. Help me clear my head. Good luck with that. Just don't have too many.
Yeah.
You think a guy called Bacchus can't hold his wine? Ha! See you around, boy. Keep those ribs knife-free now. Get out of here. And thanks. I'll be careful. The posters in the background are so good. Didn't expect to get wrapped up in that mess, but at least I didn't come away empty-handed. Now, back to looking for leads on Tachibana real estate. Bold of you to assume that I'm gonna do that. Although, I will get that health upgrade. Give. Sell that plate. I'm trying. That's where I was heading. But then I got distracted. Shocking, I know. I guess I can't change. Where am I? I think it's way over here, isn't it? Yeah, there's the pawn shop. We're trying to get there. Things just took a turn, okay? Miss Tatsu showed up. Alright, I don't wanna... let's go. No, I wanna be... I wanna be on Rush, not this. There we go. Listen here. One day I'll make contact. I'm bad. I really appreciate when they just, they wait their turn. It's very nice. Can't be mad. Oh wait, was I actually... No, I don't... Was I taunting that guy? Unsure. Unsure if that actually worked or not. It sounded like he was saying something, but I got punched, so I don't actually know. Sorry. I'm a terrible person. Or I'm making Kiryu a terrible person because I keep running into people. Excuse you. I love how I say I'm a terrible person, but then if someone's getting beat up, I have to help.
Yeah.
Beauty. Alright. What do we got here? Oh. Finish them off easy. Don't mind if I do. Slightly... Okay. I don't have space, so that... I think that went to the box, right? Are oranges worth the effort of peeling? Why is that a mood? Why is that a mood, man? Sometimes, it's like, it's embarrassing. I think that's also why I like fruit trays, because, oh, I think I remember this side quest. It's just like, I'll want to eat something, but the amount of effort is just tragic. I'm a sad person, okay? They're in line for a game, aren't they? What's this line for? It could be something serious. I should ask around. Yo, it's our first sub-story, let go!
Oi.
Hey, kid. Huh? Yes? What's going on? Why are all these people here? Did you want one, too? I'm really sorry, but they said I'll get the last one in stock. What are you talking about? Huh? Aren't you lining up for Aura Q3? Aura Q3, is that some kind of secret code? Nah, it's Aura Q3, the newest game in the Aura Cure series. Aura Q3 is short for Aura Cure 3, Quest for the Quantum Quill. I can't wait to read the instruction manual on the way home. Yo, those were the days, weren't they, guys? I remember getting like a Game Boy game and then reading the manual on the drive home. Oh, good stuff. Never heard of it. So people are actually lining up to buy a video game? What an amazing world we live in! Yeah, it's the most popular game in Japan right now. I went looking for it with Papa, but they were sold out everywhere. But then my friend told me this place was getting a new batch today, so I grabbed my allowance and ran all the way here. I made it just in time and got the last reservation ticket. I'm so happy. It's gonna be the best game ever made. Times are strange if it's this hard to buy a toy. Sorry to bug you, kid. Thanks for the info. Yep. Bye, mister. I snuck off from work for this. If my manager finds out before I get back, I'm so dead. Man on the clock. I respect it. No cutting in line, pal. You have to play by the rules and get in the back like everyone else. I'm so glad I lined up first thing this morning. I'm going to be the first to get it. I mean, that's not really a big line, but okay, bro. Alright. That's fair. Can I go in? I'm not like a super big fan of oranges, but every once in a while. But then again, it's like the same thing where if someone is eating an orange and it's already peeled, I'll be like, can I have a piece? You know, like, can I have that? Yo, we can get Mountain Dew? Let's go! Table salt. Throwing power boost. Protective amulet. Leather belt. I always do that with my mother. Let me get in here and steal an orange slice. Oh, heck yeah. It's a big mood, dude. Glad it's not just me. Why could you buy tires? Although, I'm wondering what these... I mean, I'm assuming that is clearly for, like, the actual baseball minigame, but stuff like the protective amulet, I'm wondering if any of that is, like, good to get, but I wish you could actually see what the stats do, or whatever, you know what I mean? It's every fruit you have to peel. Yo, true. That's true. Although, if I want an apple, I will usually still get one. I have to cut them up because of my jaw. So, it's a bit of a hassle, but still do it. Isn't that... Heh. Game over, loser.
Oi.
Hey, you're the kid who was lined up for that game, right? Did you manage to get it? Oh, mister. What's the matter? Something wrong? Yes, my brand new video game. That guy stole it.
Nani?
What? Wait, you mean that high school kid who just left? Uh-huh. He just ran up and yelled at me to hand it over. He took it. My RQ3. I spent all morning waiting in line, too. I saved up my allowance for a really, really long time to get it. And now it's gone. Stealing from a little boy? That's really low.
Oi.
Hey, kid. What's your name? It's Akio. Akio. Got it. Hang tight, Akio. I'll get your game back. Huh? You will? So, there's no need to cry. Mister. Okay. I won't cry anymore. Good. That's showing some spine, little man. I like that. Leave it to me. Yay! Thank you, mister. That high school delinquent ran off towards Pink Street with Akio's Arakura game. Freak, who steals from a kid, let alone a video game? Not on my watch. Let's go. I haven't eaten an apple by, like, biting an apple in freaking years. I don't even know when. It's been a long time. Isn't that... Later, freak. No fair. I've been defeated. No doubt about it. That's the kid who took Akio's game.
Oi.
Hey, you. You have that Arakura game, don't you? What's it to you? My adventure just came to an abrupt end, so leave me alone.
Yeah.
No can do. I'll take back that Arakura you took from Akio. RQ3? That's the last thing I want to hear about right now. Forget it. I'm gonna grind your ass just for the experience. Yeah, you freaking thought, dude. How's the experience coming, punk? Are you freaking sure? Mister. Akio, I just caught the guy who took your Arakure. Oh, yay! Okay, give Akio his Arakura back. Look, man, I don't have it. Give it up already. If you don't want another beating, hand it over and get a job next time you want a video game. I told you, I don't have it. I got robbed by a better thief than me.
Nani?
What? You were robbed too? Yeah, this jerk from a street gang busted out his dagger as stealing and made me give it to him. Are you sure, Shadow? Because I'm pretty sure this high schooler thinks he's in a freaking JRPG. A gang member? You mean that guy who was just here? Yeah, lame. I could be home leveling up, but now my RQ3 is probably going to some dude who's not even a fan. Excuse me? Your RQ3. That RQ wasn't yours. You rob a little kid and then turn around and cry like a baby when you get mugged? How pathetic is that? If you haven't learned your lesson yet, you want another class? Ah, no! I'm already out of lives! Sorry, man, I'm out of here. My RQ3. Don't worry, Akio. I'll get it back for you, I promise. Mister. Okay, got it. So the kid who stole Akio's RQ3 had it stolen by some thug, and that guy went off towards Taihei Boulevard East. The circle of robbing. You hate to see it. I'm a very seasonal fruit eater. I eat berries in summer, apples in autumn, and oranges and the like in the winter. Yo, I kinda love it. I mean... Hello? Am I blind? One day. Maybe? Oh, whatever. I'm on a mission to get that kid his game back. What now? Isn't that... Again?! No doubt about it. That's the thug who took Arakura from the kid who stole the game from Akio.
Oi.
Hey, you're the guy who stole an Arakura from the kid who stole it from Akio, aren't you? Eh? Who the hell's Akio? Then so what if I did? I saw my chance and I took it. That was Akio then?
Yeah.
No. You robbed the kid who robbed Akio of his Arakure. I don't get it. This game is cursed. It's so good. Forget it. Just give back the Arakure cartridge you stole. RQ3, RQ3, I don't want to hear another word about RQ3. I'm gonna stomp you flat, Pops. I'm pretty sure this game is brilliant. I don't know what to tell you, Bips. We got some high quality side quests. Get off the ground and fight me, you fool. Oh, I'm so speedy. My lord. Oh, the stolen game is cursed? Okay, yeah, that's fair. Shit, looks like I'm the one who got stomped. Mister! Hey, Akio. I just caught the wannabe punk who stole your RQ3 from that nerdy high school kid. Okay. I don't get it, but that's great! Alright, give Akio his Arakure. Sorry, pal, but your game got pinched. I'm not playing around. Give the kid his game or you can suffer some more. I'm serious. It's really gone. Some a-hole got the jump on me.
Nani?
What? You were robbed too? Yeah. This hard-ass Yakuza type held me at gunpoint, forced me to give it to him, then took off. Yakuza type? You mean the guy who was just here? Uh-huh. What a shitty day I'm having. That Yakuza guy jacked my RQ3 and he's probably not even a fan. Your RQ3? That game wasn't yours to begin with! Wah! You steal from a kid and then cry like a little baby when you get mugged? I'm seeing a pathetic pattern here. If this isn't getting through to you, how about we go another round? Nope, I'm good. I'm really sorry. My RQ3. Don't worry, Akio. I promise I'll hunt it down for you. Mister. Okay. Got it. So, the thug who took Akio's RQ3 from the kid who stole it in the first place ended up having taken by some hard-ass Yakuza who went off towards Taihei Boulevard. My head hurts. I love how invested Kiryu is. It's so good. Oh wait. I'm getting closer to the pawn shop, but I have a feeling this is the last one. I think I kind of remember this side quest, but we'll see. The age— what's the age limit that Kiryu won't beat up kids? What is this dinging? You're finally mine, RRQ3. My quest is complete. I mean, I guess anyone not in high school?
Oi.
Hey, that game you got there. What's that, fool? You one of the losers who couldn't score an RRQ3? That's some tough luck. For, you see, this RRQ belongs to us. So if you want to live, get off my street. And listen, don't bother looking for a place that's still selling RRQ3. Just find a fool who bought one and take it. Villains, every last one. What's this world coming to? Bah, what'd you say, boy? That RRQ. I'm taking it back. What's that? Take it back? Don't act like it was your game to start with. Shut up. It's complicated. Oh, I see. You're an RRQ3 hunter too then. Playtime is over. I'm not holding back either. Welcome to your doom. I mean, it's still bad, but I guess if Kiryu's 20, then beating up a high schooler isn't horrible? Which I know, again, ow! That's a gun! Who does that? Bro! It's a video game! You don't have to pull a gun out on me! That's so freaking rude! Oh boy. Ah. Ah! Please, please, sir. Not the gun. Anything but the gun. Oh. I had the prompt and I lost it. Wait, why is it not working? Ah. Oh, well, that works too. No, this cannot be. I'll be taking the RRQ3 with me. Hold on, please. I need that. Give it back, come on. Give it back? This was never yours to begin with. Fella, I'm begging you. Please. My little boy's really looking forward to playing it. Yep, I did remember. Your son? Yeah. My old lady left me and took the boy with her. He's been wanting RRQ3 ever since he read about it. We went looking everywhere, but there ain't none for sale anywhere. I just wanted my boy to be happy. Fella, I'm begging here. You gotta let me have it. Please? I get the picture now, sorry, but I can't do that. You probably don't know this, but a little kid saved up his allowance and went through a lot of trouble to buy the last copy of this RRQ3. Eh? I didn't stick up no little kid. I took it off some worthless goon. That's right. You got that game from a punk, but that game belonged to a little kid first. Long story short, you took RRQ3 from a wannabe punk who took it from a high school bully who took it from the last boy in line who bought it in the first place. That is a lot. My head hurts just thinking about it, but alright, so that's what happened. And I came to get it back for the little kid. It's going back to the rightful owner. I'm sorry. Fella, I'm the fool here. Give it back to the kid for me. Damn, I was about to make someone else's kid cry for the sake of my own. What kind of monster have I become? I thought I could make my boy happy with something I stole from someone else. I was wrong. How am I supposed to be a good dad to my boy? To Akio, like this? I guess you'd better think about that. Wait, what? Akio? Oh, hi, mister. Perfect timing. Akio, I just got your RRQ3 back. Oh, really? Yippee! Huh? Akio? It's you! My Akio! Oh. Hi, Papa.
Nani?
Papa? You guys are related? That's right. Are you friends with Papa, mister? Yeah, you might say that. Sure. I didn't just beat up your dad. Nope. Wait, buddy. That little kid you were telling me about, that RRQ3 there was what Akio bought with his own money, and I tried to... That seems to be how this is shaken out. But why? Akio, why didn't you say anything to your papa? All you had to do was ask. I could have given you the money to buy RRQ3 anytime. Because Mama always gets mad at you, Papa. for spending money on golfing and go-karts and board games, and I didn't want Mama to get mad at you even more for spending all your money again, Papa, so I tried to buy it myself. Akio. Mister, Papa looks kinda scary, but he's a really, really nice man once you get to know him. He took me to a bunch of game stores just the other day. Papa's not living with Mama and me now. I think he's lonely, so please stay friends with him, okay? Actually, Akio, your Papa helped me get your RQ3 back. Really? Thank you! I did, in a way. Akio, I don't want to see you crying again. Be careful going home with your game. Yup. Got it. Thank you, mister. This side quest is so good. I'm glad you're enjoying Mips. Are you familiar with Yakuza, or is this your first time? Mister, thanks. This is to apologize, or to thank you for teaching this fool a lesson, maybe. Whatever. I want you to have it. You got a sunburst. Oh, cool. From now on, be a good dad all the time. Not just in front of Akio. You don't want to do anything that'll make kids sad. No matter whose kids they are. That's Lily. Sorry. She's really loud. Yep, you got that right. Papa, this is too hard for me by myself. Let's go to Mama's house and play RQ3 together. I need help with the maps.
Oh.
Sure. With my expert advice, we'll be making a beeline to that nasty demon lord in no time. Now that's how a game should be played. What a happy ending. Also, yeah, please stay friends with him. The man who pulled a gun on me. It's fine. Okay. Why is this thing? Why? Oh, I see it! Finally! Get out of my— Sir, out of my way! Nice! Heck yeah! Worth it! Did it. We did it. Alright. Don't even worry about it. We got a cute girl. It's fine. So we're here and we need to be down. Ah, Mahjong. Okay, we'll just go straight down. We collect cards with girls on them. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I mean, if I can actually find them again, we'll see. Oopsies. Oops. Oh wait. Oh no, that's a discount store. The pawn shop must be the next one. I mean, there is definitely not a, you know, enjoy erotic videos here. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. Don't worry about it. The street above this? But are we sure? We are sure, aren't we? This is just a convenience store. I'm so mad. Maybe I need help with the maps. Let's be honest here. Also, night Mips. I gotta leave. I'm embarrassed. I'm bad. I know this place like the back of my hand. Maybe someday I too will. Sells imported brands. Yep, it sure is. Oh wait, are you going to visit your parents? I suppose it is almost Christmas. Yeah, sorry for the borking. See, the thing is like, Molly gets right in Lily's face and gets her going, but like, Molly is so quiet. Even when she starts growling and stuff, Lily is just super loud. The bork is strong. Nice, we made it. Let's sell this plate. Not something I thought I'd be saying today, but let's go! Sir, I have a plate. Let me sell it. Yo, sounds good, Mips. We'll talk to you later. Yo, 1 million. Pog. Oh, you can sell this stuff in your item box? That's great.
Arigatou gozaimashita.
Thanks, bro. What can I buy here, though? This is also what I get for not closing my door, but to be fair, Molly was here. Jeez. Oopsies. Provides resistance to fire. Nice. A belt. Secret wallet. This wallet is a great place to stash cash when you get shaken down. Huh. Would that be a good thing to get? Killer Bee. That doesn't look like Killer Bee. Who? Okay, fair. I don't actually want to let him shake me down. I feel bad that I don't have any equipment yet, but I guess eventually I'll get something. I just don't want to buy things right now because I don't know. I mean, at least those ones there were nice because they said that there was like a fire resistance and electric resistance, but the other stuff I've seen thus far doesn't really, doesn't seem to really tell you much. So I'm just like, who? Also, where the devil should I be right now? We're just supposed to be getting information, aren't we? Do I fall in with Tachibana real estate or not? Time to ask around town and see what I can dig up. Where's this business they drove out? Nakamichi Alley. Where is this? Oh, I'm here! Pog. Can just open up the item boxes. Oh, right! That might be a good thing, to be fair. So I guess... Interesting. I guess we'll just look around here. Fight me! Bro, that's cheating. Kiryu, he's dead. Move on. Ow. Gale slept all morning. He's gonna be just wild all night. Godspeed. Nice. Actually, it kind of is bugging me that my health isn't full, so let's at least get it up a bit more. Oops. I love that. Poor Gale. Fine, I'll fight you too. So many people want to fight me right now. Oof. Oh, there's another. I didn't know. Ow. Bye, bro. Give me your money. He actually locked himself in a second time right before he went on my bed to sleep. Oh, Gale. You silly, silly boy. It's him. Man, people are just everywhere. Ooh, now what? Whomst? Oh, this. Okay. Where's the producer? If he doesn't show up for the location shoot today, we're screwed. Well, he had this huge argument with the director at the last shoot, remember? He's probably still butthurt. Yeah, our director is something else. He won't budge an inch, even when it means butting heads with the producer. I heard a lot of the crew can't deal with him either. Maybe it'll be a strike. Well, whatever the reason, if we try to shoot on location without the producer, the director is going to really boil over. Maybe we can find someone who can stand in for him. Oh, sure. Someone who can stay calm and cool while taking all the crap our director dishes out. We need a guy with an aura of toughness. A guy who can command respect just by being in the room. I guess guys like that aren't exactly a dime a dozen, huh? Yeah, you're right. Not like a guy who can do all that is just gonna waltz down the street at us. Huh? That bold demeanor, that aura of unassailable authority, and that faint hint of danger. That's our man, the poster child of a producer just walked onto the scene into our lives. Wait, please, wait. Our savior, I mean, you, sir. You with the cool aura and magnificent poise. Yes, yes. I meant you. May I have a minute? We're a production crew for a TV show. What would a television crew want from me? Well, we're going to be shooting a short segment at the restaurant here in town for a gourmet food program. But we're down a man and we're desperate. Will you help us?
Nani?
How could someone who doesn't know the first thing about show business be useful to you?
Yeah.
No, no, no. With an aura that magnificent, you don't have to do anything but stand there and look authoritative. Whoa, I can't see. Your aura's so bright. It's dazzling. This reeks of BS. No, honestly, we're not trying to pull your leg. We're deadly sincere about this. We'll do all the heavy lifting. Well, actually, we may ask you to move things and help with some of the simpler tasks, but helping out on a TV show, huh? I guess that's not something everyone gets to experience. Please, it has to be you. No one else can do this. They aren't kidding about being desperate. Should I help? I'll help out. Fine, I'll help out if it's not going to take too long. That's great. Thank you very much. Oh, my name is Mori. I'm the director's assistant. And this is Kawaguchi, our cameraman. Hi, I'm Kawaguchi. Delighted to meet you. I'm Kiryu. Good to meet you. So, what am I supposed to do? Well, the show's producer is supposed to be here, but something came up last minute. He can't make it. So, we need you to stand in for him, Kiryu-san.
Nani?
Wait, what? I don't know what a producer does, but isn't that role pretty important? No way. You might think that, but all a producer really does is act all high and mighty. It's a total fluff job. Is that it? I'd have no idea what I'm doing, though people will know I'm faking it, won't they? Not to worry. Once we get you into some clothes with a more executive style, you'll totally pass for a producer. You mean producers have a look? Sure they do. Now let's get you looking like a big shot.
Oi.
Guys, do producers seriously dress like this? Absolutely. You're a picture-perfect producer. Isn't that right, Kawaguchi-san?
Hey.
Okay. So, what am I supposed to do? Well, our director is on the way, and all we need you to do is deal with him and keep up with his demands. He can be, kind of a diva, and he says some weird stuff, but try not to set him off and you'll be fine. I'm having second thoughts here, but I'll see what I can do. Oh man, I remember this. He should be here any minute now. The director's here. Here he comes. Kiryu-san, you're up. Try to act natural. Act natural. Got it. We can nail this, I'm sure. Ciao, lovelies. Good morning. Mori-chan. Guten Morgen, baby. Gluten Morgen to you, too. Don't ever change, Mori-chan. I'm counting on you today. Bling bling ka-ching, baby. Oh dear.
Oi.
What in blazes? Where's our intrepid producer? Where is my Ida-chan? Sorry, Ida-san called in sick this morning. Kiryu-san here will be standing in for him today. Kiryu? Never heard of him. He the real deal, baby?
Hi.
Yes, of course. Kiryu-san does a lot of work on location overseas. This is his first domestic shoot in a while. That's probably why you don't recognize him. Very well then. C'est la vie. I don't care who you are. When you're on location with me, everyone has to pull their weight. Capiche? Kiryu-san, this is our director, Papillion Kato-san. I'm Kiryu. Good to meet you. He's stiff as a stiff. You dragged this guy out of the river, boys? I guess what they say is true. People in the television business do seem to be pretty shallow. This guy's irritating, but I better play along so he doesn't get suspicious. There a problem, Kiryu? If you can't return a simple greeting, you're history in this biz, lad. Figures. The proper greeting is important in every walk of life. What should I do? Observe etiquette, get goofy, discourage disrespect. I mean, this guy's pretty goofy, so we'll try it. When in Rome, I guess. I have to do this right.
Hey.
Hey, Poppy-chan. Let's get this shoot rolling so we wrap before my next meeting. Chop chop, yeah? I love it! Didn't expect that from you, Kiryu-chan. But I dig it. Today's gonna be a bada bing, bada big. I guess that went well? The side stories are too good. Oh man. So anyway, where's that babbling bit of window dressing? She's on deck for our dining report. Window dressing? Is that TV jargon? Yes, about that. Our reporter, Nagasawa-san, is running a little late. Then why are we here? It was your job to lock down the talent. You did that, didn't you? Sorry, I forgot to get her the schedule in time. She's on her way right now. You incompetent imbecile. If we go over on time, you'll be screwing over the restaurant. You're a nice guy, Mori, but this shit doesn't cut the mustard. What does that mean? I'm sorry. So sorry. This director, what a change from that cheesy goofball a few seconds ago. Guy's got one short fuse. Oh, here she comes. I'm sorry I'm late. No problemo, baby doll. We were patient as pie. Ooh la la, don't you look ravishing today. Oh, Kato-san, don't be silly. Okay, gang, let's get this party started, s'il vous plaît. This guy is a freaking ride. Fantastico! To your marks, everyone. Let's roll it.
Oi.
Mon Dieu, what the hell is this? Where's the... erasable? Erasable? I don't know words. Oh, sorry. We'll get it. Are we really doing a food shoot without the food? Is that what's happening? Is that what's happening right now? I can check what's on the table. That's a start. Sure. Hold on. What am I looking for? There are some pretty random things on this table. Which do I take? Must have something to do with the props. Erasable. I mean, I feel like eraser is too obvious, so we'll just take the food. That's gotta be maybe okay. Maybe? I trust nothing.
Oi.
Will I look like a moron? Stay tuned. Thanks, Kiryu-san. Set it on the table, if you would. Got it. Monka S, dude. Oh, that looks tasty. Doesn't it? I want you to savor it. Now, let it linger on your luscious lips. This shot will be my tour de force. Ah, we did it! Thanks, and sorry for making you bring it over, Kiryu-san. Eh, don't worry about it. We know what we're doing. I'm so glad you figured out erasable is what our crew calls consumable props like food. Yeah, I figured that food is erased when it's eating. Brilliant! The shoot's going smoothly, thanks to you. I managed to be useful. Somehow. That is the biggest mood of my life. We're nailing this. What happens if you fail? Do you get a second chance? I don't remember. Wow, that looks delicious. There's so much, but it looks so tasty I could eat it all in one sitting. Good, the shoot's going along smoothly. Pardon me, Kiryu-chan, but we have to still life that erasable later, so could you be a doll and grocer it for me? Sure. Grocer this erasable? What could that mean? Oh no. Leave only the produce. Sure! I don't know what that means. Grocer, huh? I got this. I don't think I got this. That's a great looking grocer job if I say so myself.
Oi.
Hey, I grocered it. Brilliant, Kiryu-chan. Let's take a look. I'm so scared. That has to be wrong.
Hi.
What? Good, good. You cleared out the meat, leaving just the vegetables as neat as you please. Thank you for a job.
Oi.
What have I done? Something wrong? Something wrong. Something wrong. How in the devil's cleft are we supposed to still life this now?
Nani?
What? When you grocer a prop, it means you tilt it to an angle, like how a grocer displays produce on a shelf. It's easier to film still life that way. How could you not know that? Oh, frick. So that's what it meant. Now the cook will have to prepare the same dish again. I delayed the shoot. Damn. Frick! I'm bad. No one is surprised, though. Well, get him next time, I guess. Whoops. You can't be perfect. The shoot's almost done. Sorry, Kiryu-san. Can I get you to jeer these props? It's about time to strike the set.
Nani?
What does jeer these props and strike the set mean? Listen, there is no way it's punch the dishes. I'm just gonna go and remove them, because why would you taunt them? Why? I got this. Honestly, I want to see what taunting the dishes looks like, because that sounds so stupid. Kiryu just punches them. This is so... Oh man. Thank you, Kiryu-san. I'm sure glad you knew that jeering means putting the props away when you strike the set. Yeah! I knew that. It was obvious. This way, we can clear out as soon as the filming's done. That's smart thinking, Kiryu-san. You're looking ahead to whatever needs doing. All hail the world's best producer. Hey, I messed up, but I'm still the world's best. Let's go. Yeah, right. No, seriously, you're really helping us out. Looks like I got that right. 2 out of 3, I'll take it. Thank you, everyone. OMG, Goudy just went live? Oh, thanks, Twitch. It's not like I'm gonna end the stream once I get out of this sub-story. Nice. Thank you. That's a wrap. Let's blow this popsicle stand. The shoot's over, I guess. Twitch notifications be on point. Just, yo, 4:20, by the way, almost 4:21. 4 hours late, but sure. Kiryu-san, you saved us. You know showbiz lingo like a pro. Heh, no problem. I had fun with it. That was something else. It's rare to see a producer who can take charge on location like you. Please accept our thanks. You got a magnetic a magnetic necklace. Bleh. You have all the makings of a great producer, Kiryu-san. We would love to have you back anytime.
Oi.
What's going on here? He's in the same outfit! Producer Ida! Did the shoot go down okay without a real crew? One of us has to change. I gotta go. The producer? What the devil? Why would you even bother showing up? You need it on a teleprompter? We're here to beat some manners into you. This is for working us like slaves late into the night. Who the hell do you think you are? We got into broadcasting because we love television. Thanks to you, we don't have time to go home and watch TV. That's no way to live. What can I say? It takes blood, sweat, and tears to make a TV show. Fortified gentlemen. Big talk as always, director. Who made you so important that you can treat the producer like this? I've had it with you. That's why we boycotted the shoot today. We're on strike. Boycotted? More like let your personal drama get in the way of work. You call yourselves professionals? Yap all you want. This is the last time we'll ever see you, so let's end this shit show on a happy note. For us. Shit? Oh my gosh, what do we do? I got this. Huh? Huh? Kiryu-san.
Oi.
Hey, hold it. Who the hell are you? the name's Kiryu. I'm the producer here. I can't have people harassing my crew. Kiryu-chan, Wait, you're my replacement? You just doubled my fun. I'll show you how irreplaceable I truly am. Come on, boys, we'll deal with this faker first. I kind of feel like I shouldn't be fighting them, because they're probably in the right here, but, oh well. They attacked me first, probably. I'm so sad that I'm gonna have to eventually give back this outfit. Ah! That is a freaking... Wait, there's more? Okay. Oh wait, that might have been the same guy. And he is almost dead. I mean, knocked out. Fainted, as the Pokemon kids would say. Alright. Only one of us can wear this outfit, sir, and it's gonna be me. Sorry, bud. Gotta fight these dudes because, looks at paper, they want to be treated better. TBH, they kind of need it for resorting to hurting people because they were unhappy. Yo, that's it! Yeah, that's true. It's like, on the one hand, they are in the right, but then again, going to violence is not the answer, so it's like, basically both sides are not right in this situation. Except for Kiryu, he's a good boy. Did they pull this guy off a bodybuilding show? Forget this! Later. Kiryu-san. Are you alright? Yeah. Thanks a million, Kiryu-chan. It's the least an amateur like me can do. Although, to be fair, I think it's Kaito here that's probably the worst of all. I feel like Mori's, you know, this is the guy who's the real douche, to say the least. So, you were faking it after all, Kiryu-chan. You knew? I'm no fool. I knew something was off the moment we met. You were a fish out of water from hello. Heh, couldn't fool a pro after all. But if you knew, why didn't you get rid of me right away? Because, Kiryu-chan, you did the best you could with such a passion, despite not knowing a damn thing. TV is not a gentle mistress. A single minute, or even seconds of footage, can take dozens to hundreds of hours of hard work. The struggle is, as we say, real. The challenge demands an incredible level of precision, experience, and skill. But there's something even more important than those, and that, mon ami, is passion. Passion. I believe TV gives viewers hopes and dreams. There are people out there who can be inspired by TV to change their jobs or even their way of life. I think TV is a medium that has the power to change people's lives for the better. You might be right about that. Most deaf. That's why we make programs with passion, no matter how hellish the process may feel. As creators, we are the dream weavers. It is our duty to pass those dreams on to others. You're quite a director, you know that? Pish posh. I'm just an overbearing loser who can't even hang on to a solid crew. I want to bring the same passion I have in my work out in them, but I can never seem to get through to them. Yeah, Director Kato. What you just said, that moved me to my core. We have a lot of growing up to do. I want to do more. I want to make better programs. I want to create shows that bring people joy and inspiration. I want to channel our passion into the art of film. So please, we want you to keep us on like you do. You guys. Sounds like you've got it through to them, don't you think? They get your old-fashioned sense of passion. Kiryu-chan, thanks. Honestly. You truly are a great producer. So you won't stop giving us hopes and dreams, right? Au contraire, mon frère. We'll show you dreams you've yet even seen in your mind's eye. Okay, boys, production meeting. Let's drill down a plan for some better shows. From the top. What? We just rapped. Have mercy. Godspeed, boys. Godspeed. What the heck does from the top mean? Alright, on that inspirational note, let's find a save. Actually, wait, can I buy anything? I did just sell that plate. Dancing? Dude, my voice is, starting to feel a bit upsetty. It's a lot of reading, when there's not cutscenes. Get this one. Save near the dancing and do it next time. Ooh, that's actually a pretty good idea. Dude, getting 30,000 though? That feels like a lot right now. I did the same thing again. 30 million. I can't. I don't want to talk about it. I can't read numbers, apparently. No, don't get distracted. Wait. Where is it? Where? Where? Who? Whomst? Excuse me? The thing's going nuts. There's gotta be one of those cards around here. Where is it? No, not you. Ah, I see it. Give. Give. Nice. Okay, we'll save now. Maybe? Hello? I don't need to, but don't listen, it's fine. I love picking up a collectible and having the enemies despawn. I didn't honestly know if that would work or not, but I accept it. Alright. We'll save here, and yeah, next time that I feel like streaming Yakuza, which will probably be soon, because tonight was a lot of fun, but we'll work on what we're even doing. We got distracted quite a kind of. Oh yeah, we have to like ask around town some more. So, but I think I am actually close to the area. Maybe? I don't actually know. Actually, no, I read that wrong, didn't I? Sub-stories aren't too bad to get distracted with. That's true, they're very interesting. So I don't feel bad about it. We'll probably just wander around, looking for the main story, but getting distracted by sub-stories. That'll probably be the plan for next time. And also, we will have to do some dancing. You're not wrong. We'll have to check it out, because, of course. But for now, I'm gonna go. And, I think work is gonna be less this week, so theoretically, there may be some more streams, but we'll see. If not, I am kind of thinking I might dedicate Sundays to, Yakuza. But for now, I'm gonna go. So, enjoy the rest of your day, and, I'll see y'all next time. Bye!